Hey, want to see my mighty pirate?
Buenos días, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estáis?
Hey, want to see my...
Que no le quiero de aquí, coño. Muy buenas. Bienvenidos a un directito mañanero con Caliebre. Un 300% menos rabioso. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo están? No estoy dormido, que va. Si llevo despierto ya 3 o 4 horas. Vale, pues nos quedamos aquí.
Thanks, bird.
Lo que no me acuerdo es que
It says the Marley
vale.
Foundation Scurvy Treatment and Prevention League,
Isla
or
Corbuto.
STAPL,
Nos quedamos.
welcomes you to Scurvy Island, 1.5 miles to STAPL headquarters.
En el directo de ayer nos quedamos que habíamos abierto el mapa entero y salían nuevas islas. Ahora mismo estamos en Isla Escorbuto, también está Isla Mínima, Isla Terror, un barco también que hay a la deriva, la zona del norte que no nos dejan pasar. Y poco más. Jurcone, muchas gracias por esos 34 meses. Plantación de limas. Playa, que será esta, ¿no? Ah, no, es otra esta. Hola, cabeza rojo. Ah, no, el coño es otra, es la misma, cojones. Vale, faro. Plantación de lima todo, roca enorme. Campamento. Lago hondo, cascada. Joder, aquí hay bastantes cosas, ¿eh? A ver esta playa que...
That's where all the driftwood goes during driftwood mating season.
Vale.
That's where all the driftwood goes during driftwood mating season.
Plantación de lima.
Wow, Elaine sure has been busy.
Claro, la lima es lo que necesitamos para certificar o que nos dejen pasar al norte, porque así demostramos que tenemos prevención del escorbuto, ¿no?
I better talk to Elaine before I steal any limes from the foundation she's worked so hard to set up.
Muchas gracias por dejar el lurkeito, Rodri.
Holly Carby hermoso, ¿sabes qué ha pasado con el directo de ayer? Que no me aparece.
Poche. ¿Qué ha pasado? Ha podido pasar. Señor Pie, muchas gracias por esos 17 meses. A un mesecito ya de ser mayor de edad. El directo de ayer, a ver, tengo que subir varios vídeos a YouTube que tengo pendientes, pero vamos, el directo de ayer lo voy a subir a YouTube, ¿vale? Está a buen recaudo. Que tengo que cortar unos segunditos de directo, tengo que cortarlo de las 9 horas, ¿vale?
These groves go on forever.
Una tontería.
I got swept over the edge one time. Good thing Elaine knows CPR. I got swept over the edge one time. Good thing Elaine and I swim there sometimes.
Vale, pero no son escenarios. Se para aquí a mirar, pero no son escenarios.
Where do I find the mint groves? Ah! No way. I don't want to lose my hand.
¿Qué hay detrás del pájaro?
The bird has a torn picture in its nest. Is that a picture of me?
Tiene una foto suya, ¿es verdad?
Oh, that bird needs an attitude adjustment.
Vale, ¿qué le podría yo dar al pájaro? ¿Un poquito de oro? No, no.
Ah!
Vale, tiene
No.
que ser algún tipo de pez que pueda hacerle algo al pájaro.
It's an IOU for funds for a keel overhaul.
Eso tengo que cambiarlo. El pescado que cogí no me vale.
Ah, I love that place. It's like a 100-foot candy cane. Elaine and I debate about whether it looks like a parrot or a cockatoo.
Casi que me alegro que no me deje explorarlo todo, ¿sabes? Porque si no es una puta locura la cantidad de cosas que hay. Oli, Trick Flash.
Elaine, are you decent? Hello? Hey, this used to be a picture of both of us. What happened to the me part?
O que la tiene el pájaro.
Hi, I'm working due west of camp and due north of Parrot Rock today.
Vale.
I pinched a yak with it once, and then I sort of accidentally pinched the staple remover. I had it for years before I remembered to give it back to Elaine. She was happy and mad at the same time. Mappy.
Uber de Vendetta, muchas gracias por esos 5 pesazos.
It obviously means something to Elaine, too.
Qué bonito el fondo. La verdad que me gusta mucho.
Pirates used to have to steal this from Elaine to prove themselves. Now, at least that's what they told me when they made me do it.
Vale, pues no parece que haya demasiada cosa. Hay otro pajarillo como el de antes. No parece que haya demasiada cosa.
It's nicely dried, pre-cut, and ready to go.
La policía.
I think I'll fill up my coat pockets with this bulky firewood. Seems like it might come in handy somewhere, and I'm sure no one will miss it.
La van a echar de menos y no te va a servir para nada. Ya me lo has dicho todo. Vale, pues poco más por aquí. Ha dicho que estaba por lo de la
Elaine
roca,
and
¿no?
I debate about whether it looks like a parrot or a cockatoo.
Por aquí ha dicho más o menos, ¿no? Aquí.
Hi.
Hi.
What's a nice girl like you doing in a tropical paradise like this?
Harvesting limes for the foundation and waiting for a ruggedly handsome pirate to stop by. What happened at the voodoo shop? Did you get the secret?
Ojalá que... ¿Y si cambia la foto por otra? ¿Sería posible? No sé. Ojalá una cooperación del Monkey Island con Sea of Thieves. Hostia. Pero es que una colaboración de esta gente va a ser ponerte unas skins y ya está. No creo que mucho más.
There was a complication.
Isn't there always?
A big, heavy rectangular complication with 5 keyholes and a secret inside.
Well, that sounds daunting. What about LeChuck and Captain Madison?
They weren't there, oddly enough.
Well, be careful.
Para quien no se acuerde, el secreto de Monkey Island lo fuimos a buscar a la isla de Monkey Island, colándonos como tripulante en el barco de LeChuck con un hechizo. Pero al final resultó ser que después de toda la aventura, el mapa del secreto indicaba que estaba básicamente en Isla Melee, que es la isla del principio, en la tienda de la mujer vudú, que lo tiene guardado en un armario. Un armario con 5 cerraduras que no podemos abrir. Y ahora vamos a buscar las llaves de esas cerraduras. Que cada llave la tiene pues una persona que o ha desaparecido, o se la han robado, o la tiene guardada como un tesoro, o lo que sea. Entonces vamos buscando las llaves ahora.
How's your project going?
The project has hit a snag. We have plenty of limes, as you can see.
Es un armario que tiene magia, por eso no lo puedes
People
tocar.
are refusing to take them. They say they don't like the taste, and they don't believe they'll help with scurvy. As an elected official, I could have issued an edict, but as a private citizen, I have to convince people. I tried this flyer.
Yeah, I've read part of this.
I know it's terribly dry, but the facts are there.
¿Has probado con otra fuente?
What if the text was centered instead of left justified?
Somehow I don't think that's going to make a lot of difference.
What about adding bullet points? They could be little limes.
People not liking limes is part of the problem, though.
Good point. Have you tried using a different font? Comic Sans, for example.
Yes, but I need a small one to fit all the information on.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
It's basically a sales and marketing problem, and neither of us is an expert in either of those things.
Están sí.
I see what you mean. I'll hang on to the flyer. Maybe I can find a sales and marketing expert to look at it.
Okay.
A ver cómo es la propaganda. Es que esto no vende. Esto no vende. Esto hace falta que le pase de la mano Stan.
Can you spare any limes?
You can take a few.
Menos mal.
Well, like I said, I'm having trouble giving them away.
Detrás de ti, un carbo de 3 cabezas.
Wesker, muchas gracias por esos 43 pesazos.
How come the picture of us on your desk was torn in half?
Yes. Sorry you saw that. There was an incident with a seagull. It flew away with you into the lime groves. I looked, but I couldn't find you.
I see. You said a seagull carried away my half of the picture of us?
It flew into the lime groves. So far, I haven't found it.
Bueno, esto ya lo sabemos porque ya lo hemos visto. Así que...
Love you.
You too.
I hear these can help prevent scurvy.
You heard right.
Perfecto, pues ya tenemos las limas. Con eso yo creo que podríamos pasar a la zona del norte. En principio. A esta tenemos que dar los pescados. Y en principio no hay nada más. En principio no hay nada más. Seguro que hay algún secreto en algún sitio de por aquí. Pero joder, como para encontrarlo. No voy a tener tanta suerte. A ver. Aquí ya no tenemos nada que hacer. Me voy. Ah, no, Stan estaba reclutado en una isla con trabajo forzado. Vale, ¿dónde están los piratas? Estaban en la calle Mayor, ¿no? Que habían abierto el negocio de los pescados. Los 3 líderes.
Hello.
Vale, me voy a llevar, a ver qué me puedo llevar. Estos dicen que se te agarran al cuello. Estos
They're
que te
slimy and pointy.
pinchan.
They look a little ripe.
Y estos tampoco nada, ¿no?
I don't really want to know.
Vamos a probar.
Ah, just thinking about not imagining it is making me imagine it.
Vamos a probar estos que pinchan, a ver.
I'd like to trade my fish in for some slime heads.
Stout fellow. I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks.
Vamos a probar. Mira, aquí está el secreto. En la tienda esta.
Hello?
Aquí.
It's not like her to leave the place unlocked. Also, I smell brimstone and beard oil. LeChuck's been here, and that magical glow on the safe is new. I bet that's his work. Unless it's Captain Lila. I don't know what this glow means, but I bet it means LeChuck. Or Madison.
Le han puesto una
Either way,
maldición.
I'd better find the keys soon. I'd need a lot of keys to open that.
Cartita. ¿Y la rata está aquí? Nada, ¿no? Sigue llorando. Vamos a probar a ver con estos pescaditos. A ver si conseguimos algo.
Ah! No way. I don't want to lose my hand.
Me da igual. Hija de puta. Se la ha tragado tal cual.
Hello.
Vamos a cambiarlo por esto que se supone que te ahorcan.
Ah, just thinking about not. I'd like to trade my fish in for some hagfish.
Fine choice. I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks.
El pollo se va a poner gordo, hasta que esté muerto. Hijo de puta.
Ah! Whoa!
Pero creo que le puedes echar este pollo para que se muera.
Hello.
Vamos a pillar esto, a ver.
I'd like to trade my fish in for some bloaters.
An underrated delicacy. I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks.
La horchata está muy buena, cállate. No digas tonterías. Nada.
Whoa!
Se lo come todo. Oligulo. Voy a hablar con el tío a ver si me dice algo. Y solo me queda uno, o sea que tampoco puedo probar mucho más.
Hello.
No móvil me está el cachorro picándolo, ¿sabes? Necesariamente, ¿sabes? Con una frase todo normal. Ahí habla con este, a ver.
What can you tell me about Bella Fisher?
Bella Fisher. Aye, she could spin a yarn from Port Royal to Trinidad and back again. And a consummate angler she was.
What?
Good at fishing. She had a secret fishing spot, she did. More bounteous than the whole rest of the sea together. She probably rests there now, being as she did disappear on a fishing trip. No one knows the location, though 'tis rumored that she left clues as to its whereabouts.
Por cierto, Glo, el pez globo no me lo puedo llevar, es para una competición de eructos. ¿Cómo tiene el ordenador? ¿La has mirado esta mañana el portátil o qué?
Did Bella Fisher ever show you a big fancy key?
Not to my memory. No, I don't think so.
Just thought I'd check. Remind me how I'm supposed to find other chums?
They'll have fishing lures just like yours.
Ah, vale, vale. Esto ya lo sabía.
Possibly warn or other one. And then you
Got it. Did you guys feel the earthquake?
That we did. At first, I thought it were just me stomach complaining about me breakfast. Aye, we all thought that.
I'm hunting for the secret of Monkey Island.
The secret? What a prize!
I know!
They say the pirate what holds the secret can never be sunk, that the wind always fills his sails. In the old days, we might have gone after it ourselves. But we've got new fish to fry, so to speak.
I think I'll browse today's catch.
You'll find none better.
Vale, en principio, como solo me queda este, voy a probarlo.
I'd like to trade my fish in for some
Si
tofu.
no funcionan esto, pues ya sé que necesito otra mezcla, o sea, o mezclar los peces con
I'll put it on
algo,
your tab.
Thanks.
o es otro tipo de pez que no está aquí. Pero ya es el último que me queda por probar. Lo intenté encender, salía un fallo de la BIOS y reiniciaba todo el rato hasta que se ha agotado la batería de conectarlo esos minutos. Joder. O sea, la pantalla se ha vuelto a encender, pero te sale un fallo de la BIOS, con lo cual probablemente se haya quemado la placa. O sea, alguna parte de la placa o algún disco duro. Vale, pues ya está. Ya sé que estos peces no les sirven para nada. Me voy a investigar por otro lado. El barco de Lechak, sí, hombre, ahora mismo. Si le doy lima a esta gente.
You should try limes. They help prevent scurvy.
Where did you hear that?
Is that more of your science mumbo jumbo?
You need to leave before you catch scurvy.
Have a look at this flyer on limes.
Ascorbic acid deficiency, collagen synthesis, mucous membranes.
Hey, that is a bunch of science
Hace
nonsense.
falta
We
que...
won't have any of that around here.
It's all a trick to track our plunder.
As if you have any plunder.
Tengo
Bye.
que conseguir que
Don't
Stan
let the
la
scurvy bite
modifique para que le hagan caso a esta gente. ¿Y este qué dice?
Any other genius ideas?
Hush, I'm acting now.
Vale, vamos a probar Isla Terror, a ver.
Death waits for all who enter. I'd turn back if I were ye. That's encouraging.
Evitar espinas horribles y puntiagudas.
Yeah, I'd better not get any closer. Ah, Papa Pichu! That hurts. Hope they're not poisonous.
Papapichu.
Rest in
Hace tiempo que no
pieces.
escuchaba eso.
Rest in pieces. I might catch something. Or something might catch me. I'll make a note of this, so I can remember it in my nightmares. Did that just move? I thought I saw it move.
¿Es un gato? ¿Una gaviota o algo? Escucha un sonido así como de... Dios. Un lugar desafortunado. Una arboleda grotesca. Al claro misterioso. Gruta viscosa. Senda tortuosa. todo muy halagüeño.
It's not one of the golden keys, but any key is a good key in my book. I'm sure I'm a more skilled survivalist and have nothing to worry about. I'll just keep telling myself that. This place gives me that lonely feeling. I'd rather keep moving along.
Vale, aquí solo está la llave, ¿no? Vámonos.
For a dead tree, it's a little too lively. Just a dead end. Sounds a little creepy if you think about it too much.
No hay nada por ningún sitio, no hay salida. Solo está el árbol este. Un poco más, ¿no?
For a dead tree, it's a little... It's like a slow crashing wave of spores.
Musgo colgante y repulsivo. ¿Puedo llevar un poquito?
It's like a slow crashing wave of spores.
Vale, no se puede mezclar con nada.
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Terreno húmedo de setas.
Ugh, looks like he had the wrong person watching his back. What really bothers me is, why do these pirates look familiar?
¿Puede que sean los tres que estaban sentados en el barco en el Monkey Island 2? No creo, ¿no?
I'm not sure I want to know what happened here. I'll be fine as long as I don't lose my wits and keep my head. I'm not sure I want to know what happened here. I'll be fine as long as I don't lose my wits and keep my head. Looks like another greedy pirate who met a sordid fate. Yeah, this place gives me the creeps. Looks like another greedy pirate who met a sordid fate. Yeah, this place gives me the creeps. It's an old oil lamp with a little lamp fuel inside.
Vale. Hormiga asesina enorme ponía ahí. A ver si sale otra vez. Buenos días, Mickey Doc. Y a la gente que va entrando, muy buena. Edon, el juego tiene sentido respecto o sea, utiliza cosas del 3, del 4 y creo que de Telltale también. Utiliza ciertos elementos que lo ha hecho canon. Pero tiene sentido continuando con el segundo. De hecho, tiene un sentido muy chulo como lo continúa.
Looks like another greedy pirate who met a sordid fate. Yeah, this place gives me the creeps. It's looking at me funny, and I don't trust it.
No, no puedo mezclarlo. Vale, vámonos. Cómo le gusta, hace caminitos.
Whatever it is, I don't think it wants me around. There's no such thing as a man-eating mushroom, right? It's getting hard to tell the flora from the fauna. It says XYZZY. I can't quite get it off of there. I've had it with locks.
A ver.
The serial numbers have long since rusted away.
Ha funcionado la puta llave por la cara.
It's not lit, but it does have some lamp oil in it.
No está encendida, pero le queda aceite. Vale, ¿y con qué puedo encenderla, tío? Porque aquí no tengo nada.
I'm not walking any farther. It's way too dark.
Chevin Cloud es una continuación de Monkey Island 2. Es el último juego de Monkey Island que salió antes de ayer. Escrito por el mismísimo Ron
It's
Gilbert.
getting hard to tell the flora from the fauna. Whatever it is, I don't think it wants me around.
Hola, Taiken. Hazme un vídeo del Monkey Island solo para mí. A lo mejor, si pienso que solamente es para ti, lo termino y todo. Aquí no había... A ver, claro, misterioso. Pero aquí no había fuego. Aquí no había fuego. Aquí tampoco había fuego. Y aquí tampoco había fuego. No hay fuego por ningún lado.
I'm sure you'll be safe here.
Worry about your own skin, Threepwood. I have no skin.
Tuve, por ejemplo, Murray es del 3 y lo toma igualmente. Vale, ¿dónde puedo encontrar yo fuego? Bueno, puedo encontrar fuego detrás del cocinero, pero ese fuego no creo que me deje utilizarlo. Voy a probarlo. En la hoguera esta también.
I could stare at this forever, but that wouldn't be much fun for you.
¿Por qué? ¿Por qué no lo utilizas?
Okay, it's lit.
Venga, vamos. Muy buenas. Vale. No, espérate, por aquí que hay. Nada, no.
It says, warning, you are about to enter a maze of twisty passages, mostly very similar.
Hay marcas. Y estos son como estos son parecidos a las marcas del que pintan por el pueblo, ¿no? ¿Se escucha que venga de algún sitio? ¿El ruido?
Looks like someone forgot to pick up their trash.
Estas nítidas noches de otoño en el mar, el barco se mecía húmedo y bamboleante. Aún así, en las literas de la bajo cubierta no llamaba a nadie. Ha puesto un símbolo.
XYZZY. Wow, neat! It's magic!
Coño, me ha llevado a la entrada. La gran búsqueda estaba a punto de concluir y Reginald olió la primavera una vez más sobre la brisa marina. Qué ganas de volver a tierra. Esto hay que recoger la de estas para saber por dónde tirar, creo yo. A ver, ¿cuántas notas llevo? Creo que ya están, ¿no? La última noche de verano juntos fue tórrida, morbosa, y la noche era larga pero insuficiente, pues el alba llegó demasiado pronto cuando él debía zarpar. La primavera brotó de golpe, las flores bostezaron, las abejas se zambulleron sabiendo que él debía zarpar hacia su gran búsqueda al acabar la estación. Ella intentó que quedara en un idilio, pero fracasó. Puede que sea el libro morado ese que no me he encontrado tantas veces. Cada amanecer y anochecer en el mar me recuerda a ti, esas dos esferas bailando en el cielo invernal, escribió pensativo. A ver. Aquí olió la primavera sobre la brisa marina. Aquí la primavera brotó de golpe. Aquí es última noche de verano. Aquí está en las nítidas noches de otoño. Y aquí está en invierno. O sea que entiendo yo. Claro, lo que no sé es por dónde empezar. Pero vamos a volvernos al principio.
XYZZY.
A ver qué tres símbolos nos salen.
It says, warning, you are about to...
Vale, los 3 símbolos que nos salen son ninguno, este y este. Entonces, o bien empezamos por otoño, o bien empezamos por la primavera. Yo voy a empezar por otoño. Espérate, que no me quiero liar. Otoño. Primavera, verano, otoño, invierno. Con lo cual, ahora tendríamos que poner la de invierno. Que tendría que ser el triangulito. Que no está. Así que no me vale. Con lo cual hay que empezar por esta. De aquí, que es la primavera, brotó de golpe. Y esto nos lleva a la última noche de verano juntos. Que sería esta. Esta nos lleva a otoño. Invierno ahora, ¿no? Que sería el triángulo. Y el inicio de la primavera, que sería esto. Vale.
The pit of agony lies ahead. That's promising. It looks really deep. Okay, here goes. Oh no, the lamp is going out. I should have seen that coming. Water, fire. Help! How am I gonna get out of here? Help me! XYZZY. That was a close one. I'll have to remember that fire doesn't burn underwater.
El fuego no arde bajo el agua. Pero hijo puta.
I'm not walking any farther. It's way too dark.
Vamos a ver. Necesito algo que me ilumine bajo el agua. Algo que me ilumine bajo el agua. Uf. Bueno, por lo pronto voy a encender la de esta otra vez. A ver, el tío, por ejemplo, el pirata que estaba en llamas.
Okay, it's lit.
Igual si pudiese encender esto con la cabeza del pirata que estaba en llamas, que dijo que en el agua el fuego suyo, como es un fuego demoníaco, sigue funcionando. Igual eso me podría servir. A ver.
Hello? Anyone up there patrolling the deck? Ready to kick me into the sea? Sounds like the coast is clear. I hope. Unless it's a trap.
You are a disgrace to the pirating profession.
I'm more focused on the staying alive profession right now, thanks. So far, so good. So, obviously I'm actually Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. Again. I assume that's your real skin this time?
Yeah, Sorry for tricking you with the other two.
2?
One. Math's not my best subject.
Either way, don't worry about it. You're LeChuck's rival, not mine. I've got better things to worry about. Also, I enjoyed the book you brought me.
Where is everybody?
Flambe's up in the crow's nest. Odds are he's sleeping. Iron Rose said she was running an errand. The rest went with LeChuck on that other ship.
Would that be Captain Madison's ship?
I think that's right.
Interesting. Don't tell LeChuck I was here, okay?
No, don't worry. I wouldn't want to risk making him that angry. He gets a bit, scary.
Remind me why Flambe still has a job? He doesn't do anything.
He's handy to have around when we have to fix things below the waterline at night.
Hang in there, Bob.
Still not funny.
Efectivamente.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
A ver.
It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a whale.
You know what? I think your story would really benefit from some colorful description. Like when I hook a fish. I don't just say I hooked a fish. I say there was a majestic fish, glistening like liquid silver, dashing through the waves, stretching my line out like the truth in a schoolboy's mouth.
Hola,
Oh,
tostados.
that does seem a little more gripping.
Want to give it a try?
Okay.
Vale, entonces.
It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a titanic alabaster whale with eyes like destiny and skin tattooed by 100 harpoons.
Dazzling. I can see you're developing your flight feathers. Keep talking to other chums and you'll really learn to soar.
I'll do that.
Hala, ya me aprendí otro poquito. Y ahora, por favor, dime que está durmiendo, Flambe. Y que puedo hacer esta tontería aquí.
I wouldn't want to wake him up.
Hijo puta.
I'm sure he won't mind if I borrow some demon fire.
Ah, sí me ha dejado. Ah, bueno, espérate, antes de irme. Quiero mirar por el catalán, a ver qué están haciendo.
These things get more sophisticated every year. These things get
No me
more
deja mirar ya.
sophisticated every year.
Perfecto, ya con esto sí podemos.
Monkey Island Yay.
Molatinera, muchas gracias por esos 24 mesazos ya, 2 añitos aquí, qué maravilla. Esto ya es otra cosa.
Okay, here goes.
Vale, ¿por aquí hay algo? No, no. Totalmente oscuro.
I don't think I'll get too close. It probably tastes delicious. Looking at these ribs is making me hungry.
Estos peces existen de verdad en las profundidades del océano. Y dan un mal rollo que no veas.
Ugh, somebody forgot their bones.
No me acuerdo cómo se llamaban. Pez avisar, te pega.
It says, warning, it's a long way...
¡Míralo! No te creo.
Lucky thing you
El
landed
Herman.
on my bed.
Herman Toothrot?
I think so. It's been a while.
How have you been?
Meh.
Have you been in this cave very long?
Well, not in geologic terms. As a percentage of the total number of years of existence of the cave itself, it would be a small number. On a human scale, however, yes! It all depends on your perspective.
I'm looking for a golden key.
Sounds like something I might have read in a book once. Are you a fictional character?
Not that I'm aware of. How does a person get out of this place?
Typically, you don't.
Are you freaked out by all the weird screaming in the caves?
Oh, that's me. Just a little light entertainment and well-being work. Primal screaming is very therapeutic. Try it.
Ah! Phew, you're right. Yeah, that feels good. Can I get you anything?
Out would be nice.
Puto Germán que está chalado de la cabeza.
It's a golden key.
No touching!
Como Gollum.
You were hunting for the keys too. That's how you got stuck here.
Is it? I suppose that would make sense.
Let's make a deal for the key.
I'm pretty sure I wanted it for a reason, but a decade or so in a dark cave can do funny things to your memory. So, get me out of here, and then I'll let you have the key.
If you let me have the key, then I'll get you out of the cave.
That sounds good, as long as it's escape first, key afterward.
It needs to be key first, then escape.
It needs to be escape first, then key.
It needs to be key first, then escape.
It needs to be escape first, then key.
Me having the key is for the greater good.
For the greater good of you, certainly.
Just give me the key already.
No!
Give me the key.
No!
Oops.
I'm eager to see how you're gonna get us out of here now.
3 horas, se echa a dormir 3 horas. Tranquilísimo.
Want to hear a quote?
So, Herman. Any ideas?
I was hoping you'd have one. Reginald unfurled the perfumed missive and slid his eyes along it. Oh, my lovely privateer, lend me your most private ear. And so it continued saucily.
Solo tengo la, descansar en la cama y hablar con Germán. No puedo hacer nada más.
My sweetest lily pad, Reginald Hart, won't you come on down to my brigantine? Throwing her hand to her head, Cornelia replied, Alas, you know I cannot leave my station.
It's too dark to see anything. It's too dark to see anything.
No veo nada ni del inventario siquiera. Ah, tengo la llave, tengo el letrero.
XYZZY.
Lo siento, Germán.
Well, that wasn't so hard.
What happened to Mr. Toothrot?
When?
Did you get him out of the cave? How'd you do it?
That's not part of this story.
Oh, okay.
Lo ha dejado tirado. Qué hijo de puta.
Threepwood, alive? How is that possible?
Someone saw him talking to an old crone on Low Street. I confirmed it myself.
I'm more concerned about the crone than Threepwood. Who is she?
Just some old bag of bones. Don't worry about her. I took care of her.
Excellent.
She did have a key on her. A big, fancy gold one. Do you want it?
No. We don't need the keys. We have a better way. Just put it where Threepwood won't get it.
Like where?
I don't care! Use your imagination!
Yes, Captain.
Now, I have another task for you. You'll need to pick up a few things from our ship on the way.
A ver, ¿dónde la deja? Vale, aquí ya tenemos la llave que necesitamos. Y por mirar a ver si la deja en un sitio del barco que puedo recogerla fácil.
I'll make this quick. I don't know when LeChuck's coming back. This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink.
Lo han rellenado.
It's Chef Putra's demon pepper, made from the hottest peppers you can get.
Igual puedo sazonar un pescado con esto, ahora que lo pienso.
I could get mauled or something.
Aquí la he guardado.
Unexpected, but welcome. Yikes. Yikes.
La puta. No puedo mezclarlo.
I wonder what it's made out of.
¿Qué le podría yo dar al pollo, tío?
Ugh, I'll keep my distance. More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste? Excellent.
¿Qué le podría yo dar al pollo este?
Excellent. I think that only works on live chickens. I think that only works on parrots.
Vale, bueno, sabemos que está aquí. Ahora mismo no sé exactamente qué es lo que tengo que hacer, pero sabemos que está aquí. Lo que sí puedo mezclar es esto con esto, ¿verdad? Vale.
That ought to give it some zip.
Porque me ataca por ser...
I think it's out of juice.
Ah, vale, no funciona de esta forma. Toma, cabrona. ¿Querías comida? Toma una ración de ultra picante. Demoníaco.
It's a torn painting of me. This is torn from a portrait of Elaine and me.
Seguramente me servirá para sacar a Stan. Qué tontería. En plan que me pidan una prueba de que soy familiar o tal. Yo digo, pues que soy su pareja.
Stay back! I can see you! How did you find me?
I just sailed up and here you were.
Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Are you alone?
Otro personaje mítico.
Of course not. You're here.
Yes, I'm sure that would be funny under other circumstances. I'm Ned Filigree, accountant. I don't mean to be rude, it's just that I'm in hiding.
Who is it you're afraid of?
Well, have you heard of Stan S. Stanman?
The name sounds familiar.
Thank goodness they locked him away on Bermuda. He'll be chipping ice in the quarry for a long, long time. I can't help but be nervous, but actually, I guess I've got decades before I really have to worry about it.
How come you're afraid of Stan? He's always struck me as pretty harmless, except economically.
Sure, but you never can tell what someone like Stan will do. He's got no moral center. Like I said, I'm glad he's safely stuck in the Bermuda quarry for a good long time.
You must be good at math.
I'm a creative accountant. Math doesn't really enter into it.
You any good?
Don't judge me by where I live. I've just had a few setbacks. It's all I can afford right now, but it's temporary.
I'm on a quest to recover the secret of Monkey Island.
That's a good move. I've heard the secret is a one-of-a-kind intangible, which means you can assign it whatever value you want to. Also, since it's very old, you can claim a lot of depreciation.
Wait, are you trying to tell me I'm gonna have to pay taxes on the secret?
Not if you're smart about it.
I'm gonna explore the island a little bit.
Holler if you find anything interesting.
Buen contable.
Easy, Ned. He's not...
That's a mighty fine-looking chest you have there. What's in it?
Everything I own. The fruits of a man's life. The yardstick by which I'll be measured when I'm gone. It's mainly paperwork.
Paperwork, huh?
I'm afraid so.
Paperwork, huh?
I'm afraid so.
Nice likeness of you. Where's the other half?
No comment.
Can I have the picture?
No! That would be weird. He's in jail for years and years.
Si te lo cambio por...
Is that a sale?
Can I have the picture?
No! That would be weird.
Can I have the picture?
No! That would
¿No
be
tengo
weird.
la foto suelta de Lane?
Years and years and years. Remember that. He's gone for years and years.
Ah, limey. You can smell the ascorbic acid.
No comment.
No comment.
What's
Ya
that
verás.
sound? Oh, it's just the waves.
Ya verás, no comment.
I admit it. I know Stan, so what of it? You can't prove anything. He's locked away for a... I admit it. I know Stan, so what of it? You can't prove anything.
No lo va a dejar, cabrón, ¿eh?
I'm gonna explore the island a little bit.
Holler if you find anything interesting. Oh, keep it together, Ned. Think about all the happy years you'll have before he gets out.
Vamos para arriba.
Halt, ship! This is a scurvy inspection point. The law requires that you're carrying limes before I allow you to proceed north.
Here, look, I have limes, see?
To proceed north, you'll have to fill out a customs declaration form. Name?
Guybrush Threepwood, Esquire.
Fill this out and be completely honest.
¿Es usted pirata? ¿Ha estado en la isla Plaga en los últimos 6 meses? Si ha marcado la pregunta 2, ¿fue por negocios o por placer? ¿Ha contestado la pregunta 2? ¿Transporta limas? ¿Ha sido o es miembro del partido pirata? ¿Ha marcado la pregunta 4 y no la 6? No contestaré a la pregunta 27 ni a la 28. ¿Transporta ganado de gran tamaño? ¿Transporta más de 10 o menos de 3 plátanos? ¿No ha marcado la 7? ¡Ah! Si ha marcado la 9, ¿no ha marcado la 2? ¿No ha estado en Bermuda durante el invierno? ¿Los roedores roen robles? Nunca antes ha llevado un disfraz. Pero bueno, ¿esto qué coño es? Marque esta. No marque esta si no ha marcado la pregunta 29. Marque esta si no ha marcado la pregunta 25. Verifico que no he contestado la pregunta 11 correctamente. Yo creo que no hace falta marcar ninguna, ¿no? O sea, solamente tienes que marcar esta y firmar y ya está.
All right, let's see how you've done. You forgot to check that you're carrying limes. I'll check that for you. Good answer. Good penmanship. Not checking that was smart. Okay. This looks in order. You may proceed with full approval of the Bermuda Port Authority.
Toma por culo, está claro.
The wind must have blown out the fire. The bucket filled to the brim with rotten fish bones. It's amazing they stay lit in this weather. I'm staying far away from this. It's a very regal-looking ice sculpture. It says, Courthouse of Bermuda.
Vamos a entrar aquí primero.
It's locked.
Ah.
Maybe I'll come back later. Toasty.
Order! Order in the court! I am going to cite you for contempt of court for not asking permission to approach the bench.
I humbly apologize. May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
You may approach the bench. Court is now in session. Judge Plank presiding. How do you plead?
Innocent.
El caso fue sobrevivido cuando el testigo no se presentó por la falsificación de cartel. Jamás volé aquel fuerte, no se hallaron residuos de pólvora. Debido a la falta de pruebas, retiran toda la acusación.
Due to lack of evidence, all charges have been dropped.
Order! Order in the court! Quiet on the gallery, or there will be arrests.
No hay literalmente nadie. Su señoría tiene que comprarse la toga con su dinero. He dicho ya que estoy buscando el secreto de Monkey Island.
Your Honor, do you have to buy your own robes? Or are they court-appointed?
Order! Order in the court! If I don't get order, I am going to clear the court!
Your Honor, are you wearing pants under that robe? Please remember that you're under oath.
Order! Order in the court! If I don't get order, I am going to clear the court!
What did Your Honor do wrong to get this appointment?
Never beat a Supreme Court justice in cribbage.
Did I mention I am searching for the secret of Monkey Island?
Until it becomes a legal matter before the court, it is of no interest to me. Although, I do remember a case several years back where the secret was claimed to be a fraud and a scam to sell computer games. I believe that was settled out of court for a substantial sum.
That is all, Your Honor.
Court is adjourned.
Pero este tío está pirado y ya está, ¿no?
May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
You may approach the bench. Court is now in session. Judge Plank presiding.
I have no business with the court, Your Honor.
Court is adjourned.
Vale, aquí no se supone que está Stan, en la cantera de hielo. A ver si lo pillo.
Is there anything special about this stump?
No. Why?
Well, it was tagged, so I thought, you know, maybe there would be a great gag about a secret opening to a system of tunnels or something like that.
Please don't joke about tunnels next to the prison, sir.
Todo amargado.
Are you and the chums?
Not saying anything.
The guard is guardedly guarding the guardhouse. Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a titanic alabaster whale with eyes like destiny and skin tattooed by 100 harpoons.
Listen, let me tell you something about anglers.
By which you mean people who fish?
Right, but if you are one, you'd say angler.
I would?
Every subculture has its own special language. Words with significance specific to that subculture. When you use them, you convey both meaning and membership.
That sounds good.
That's why authentic-sounding fish stories always have plenty of angler lingo. For example, I wouldn't tell people a big fish broke my string. I'd say I was jigging with a hard bait when a strike from a lunker snapped my leader.
That's both highly specific and difficult to understand.
Exactly the point. Want to give it a try?
Okay.
A ver.
It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden...
La magra recibió un golpe de una fumarola que resultó ser una sirena. El barco fue engullido por un leviatán de ballena devoradora de cebos y rompedora de sedales donde las haya. Una titánica ballena de alabastro con ojos como el destino y la piel tatuada por 100 arpones.
My ship was swallowed by a huge lunker of a whale. A real chum-chomping line breaker, if ever there was one.
Yeah, that's the way. You almost sound like a real angler. I have given you my best tip. See if you can get some other chums to do the same.
I'll do that. Hi. Any chance I could get inside the quarry?
Not many try to get in here, just out. What's the purpose of your visit?
It's a social call.
We do have a visitation policy, but it's quite strict. Who are you here to see?
Stan.
We do have a Stan. I'm a little surprised he'd have a visitor. Can you prove you know him?
I can describe him. Loud jacket. Never stops moving his arms. or his lips.
That does sound like him. But I'm supposed to see some actual physical evidence. Just bring me something that shows you two have ever been in a room together. That way, I can tell my boss that I did my job.
Coño. ¿Dónde va, loco?
I'd like to visit my close friend Stan, please.
Like I told you, I need to see some hard evidence that you've ever been within 2 feet of each other.
Pues si te acabo de enseñar esto, cabrón.
What do you think of this picture of me and my extremely dear friend Stan together? We had it painted at our local Muskrat Club meeting.
You look real close. All right, you can go in and see him, but no escapes.
I wouldn't dream of it.
You don't want to be right there when I open the gate. Go stand next to his stump.
Dios.
All clear.
Loud guy, big hat.
Way in the back.
Seen Stan?
Keep on walking. You'll find him.
Loud guy, big hat.
Keep on walking. You'll find him.
A todos le va a preguntar lo mismo.
You know Stan?
Keep on walking. You'll find him.
Este escenario tiene que haber una carta fijo. Pero fijísimo. Mira este.
You know Stan?
Way in the back.
Una hoguera de hielo.
Looks like they have room for one more prisoner. It looks like a secret escape tunnel.
Ya están.
Hey, Stan.
Hi there, son. Nice to see you. What are you in for?
Nothing. I came to see you.
Always a good idea, son. When you need something, come see Stan. And you've picked a good time because I have seen the future. I want you to consider these 2 words. Ice, sculpture. Separately, they're exciting. Strength, elegance, transparency. Together, they could be life-changing. The chill of the Arctic combined.
Stan, not today.
Don't wait too long. They're selling like hotcakes.
Did you know there's an escape tunnel over there?
Oh no, son, I can't escape. Wouldn't be wise. I'm only in for a month after all. Got a copy of the judge's order right here.
Lo de los brazos es... Sí, es Lore, es su personaje. Se condena al acusado, el señor está a realizar trabajo forzado a cantera de hielo durante el plazo lamentablemente trivial de un mes.
Yeah, I sure did get off light. Lucky for me, they never caught on to my pyramid scheme, or I'd probably be doing 10 years.
Stan sería un Crypto Bro, pero vamos, de manual.
Tell me more about that pyramid scheme you mentioned.
Honestly, I don't know why the law makes such a big deal about it. It's just creative money management. Easy if you know what to do with the figures. I've got this accountant, Ned Filigree. He's a genius with that stuff. If they ever saw his records, well, let's just say the first thing I'm doing when I get out is go burn all that paperwork.
Puta lata de mierda. A ver.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
Like I said, I'll be out in a month anyway. I can handle the shackles until then.
My hunt for the secret of Monkey Island is going great.
Good for you, kid. Closing time comes too soon for us all. You gotta try all the snacks you can before it does.
Sí, sigue siendo vendedor, claro. Pasa que experto en marketing. Ya no, ahora no vende barcos porque ha tenido problemas con la justicia, pero sigue siendo vendedor. Vende todo lo que pueda. De hecho, ahora me está intentando vender esculturas de hielo, o sea que...
This place sure is quiet.
That's what productivity sounds like.
I think I'll poke around a little.
You enjoy yourself, son.
It's the judicial order for Stan's imprisonment. It says he only has 1 month left. Elaine and I could use some marketing advice. The Marley Foundation is trying to combat scurvy by distributing limes, but no one's willing to take them.
I feel your pain, son. I had a similar problem selling life preservers in the farming community. Sometimes people don't know what they want even when they want it. You got any promotional materials?
Elaine made this pamphlet.
I see the problem. It's wrong from top to bottom. You couldn't sell water to fish with this blather.
It's a little dry.
Well, it's got facts in it. Worse than that, scientific facts. I'll need to meet with her to iron this out.
Can't you just tell me what to do and I'll tell her?
No, that won't do. Things get lost in translation. A whinny isn't a whinny if it doesn't come out of a horse's mouth. No shade on you, son, but you're not a pro. You wouldn't be able to convey the nuance that's needed here. She and I have got to have a meeting of the minds, and minds have got to meet face to face.
I'll let her know. Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
Like I said, I'll be out in a month anyway. I can handle the shackles until then.
I think I'll poke around a little.
You enjoy yourself, son.
Si necesitas eso, te tengo que sacar de aquí. Cabrón. A ver si puedo hablar con el juez. A ver si consigo sacarlo.
Sales and marketing people like Stan are a blight on society, to be sure. But a month was all I could give him. The case lacked evidence. If there had been any legally binding evidence, I would have given him 10 years with no chance for parole.
He once sold me a leaky ship. Does that count?
The court rules not admissible, given the statute of limitations is up. Court is adjourned.
Pero cabrón, lo que quiero
May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
You may approach the bench.
Your Honor, may I inquire about the case of Everyone v. Stan?
Sales and marketing people like Stan are a blight on society, to be sure. But a month was all I could give him. The case lacked evidence. If the court is a...
I'll just add one more zero at the end. I'll just add one more zero at the end. It's an IOU for funds for a keel overhaul.
Vale, pero joder, claro, entonces ¿qué hago? Putado. No me interesa que me dé los consejos.
Nice view. Roaring fire, melting ice. Very hoogly.
Welcome, loyal subject.
Tiene la llave en la cabeza. La hija puta.
These matches are specially formulated for freezing temperatures. Disclaimer, will not light underwater. It's slowly filling up with castle. This entire castle is made of ice. Thank goodness there's a fire, ready to be freezing. Ah. At the end of the plank.
My only copy. Please don't touch it.
Hi.
Grunt.
I didn't quite catch that.
Grunt.
I see. Bermuda seems like a friendly place.
Urgh.
Yeah, I feel you. Your Majesty?
No need to be so formal. This is Bermuda. You're Guybrush Threepwood, aren't you? I'm Odina the Ninth. I know your wife.
Elaine?
You sound uncertain. How many wives have you got?
Just the one I'm aware of.
What brings you north of the 19th parallel, Guybrush?
I need your help to recover the secret of Monkey Island. There are these 5 golden keys.
I'm vaguely aware of them. You can obviously see the one on my crown. The Crown of Keys is a ceremonial artifact worn by the reigning queen of Bermuda. It was originally fashioned from the house keys of the citizens as a gesture of trust.
And or submission?
My predecessor as queen is the one who added the golden key. I think it gives a certain pizzazz.
Can I borrow it?
Nice try. You may touch the crown if and when you become queen, and not before.
Become queen? Interesting. Hypothetically, how exactly would a person become queen of Bermuda?
You have to earn it, win it, wrest it from the iron grip of the previous queen. Most people can't manage that, of course. But by the traditions of Bermuda, all are welcome to try. To become queen, you must show your qualifications by defeating the current queen in 3 contests. The contests test your heartiness, your seriousness, and your intelligence.
Poseo alguna de esas cosas.
Can I select a champion to compete for me?
Assuming you don't mind that your champion becomes queen, and you yourself are still not allowed to touch the crown.
Yeah, that second part sounds like a deal breaker. Can you give me more details on the contests to become queen?
The contest of heartiness is an eating contest. Raw fish. Call it sushi if it helps you sleep better. The contest of seriousness is one where you must keep a straight face. Whoever laughs first loses, which I never do. The contest of intelligence is an algebra test. 20-second time limit, best answer wins. And yes, I do always have the best answer. You sound like you're serious about this.
I challenge you to the contest of heartiness.
Come with me. We've got to go downtown. See that triangle? There are 3 of them here in the building. 1 for each contest. When you want to formally issue a challenge, you ring the triangle.
Dios mío, another challenge.
En español, lo ha dicho el cabrón.
Ladies and gentlemen, although your appetite for this nauseating affair never ceases to amaze me, it is my solemn duty to adjudicate this, the contest of heartiness. As you are all thoroughly aware, the objective is to successfully and permanently Consume more raw fish than your opponent. Today's challenge
Como apetece
fish
sushi,
is
para comer hoy.
lump sucker. Wait a moment. The bucket of plenty contains no plenty. There are no fish here whatsoever, and the contest cannot be held without fish. Everyone go home.
Creo que no tiene mucha conversación los habitantes.
Erg. 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 Erg.
A ver, mirar sala trasera. Vale, esto es para tocar para el concurso.
It's carved out of wood, but it's very lifelike. I mean, I guess this is algebra? I actually have no idea. I can feel all the warmth escaping up the chimney. It's an empty bucket.
Vale, para el concurso de álgebra a lo mejor me sirve el contable. Y para el otro, el de los chistes, el pirata ese que está colgado, no sé.
Today's contest of hardiness will feature lump sucker. It's an empty bucket. Smells pretty fishy, though.
Ooh, a challenge.
Today's
Tendría que
challenge
tomarme yo
fish
algo
is
para poder traerme el
lump
pescado.
sucker. Wait a moment. This is not the right type of fish.
Ah, vale, que hay
I
que
must
poner
call off
amarillo.
the contest until the matter is corrected. Also, let me remind you all of Local
Vale,
Ordinance 217 regarding the falsification of contest materials. Consider yourselves under caution.
Vale. No, coño, ¿cómo salgo de aquí? Por aquí. Vamos a ver. ¿La isla mínima está al final?
Hold it! Are you
Sí, coño,
sure you
esta.
weren't followed?
We're safe.
No one is ever 100% safe.
You wouldn't happen to have any business records pertaining to one Stan S. Stanman, would you?
What? Who told you that? I can't confirm that. I will neither confirm nor deny possession of any incriminating. I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. Stan is serving a lengthy sentence. There's no need for any more evidence against him. Simply no need.
So you confirm that you deny possession of Stan's records?
What? Yes. I mean, no. I confirm nothing. What difference does it make? Stan is already serving a lengthy sentence. There's no need for any more evidence against him.
Do you deny that you have ever possessed confirmation of Stan's records?
Any denial of confirmation is not to be taken as confirmation of denial. Not that I have done either one.
Is it true that you deny confirming denial of non-confirmation of Stan's business records?
Now you're just trying to confuse me.
Are you sure you don't have any of Stan's business records?
As I said before, Stan is already serving a lengthy sentence. There's no need for any more evidence against him.
I'm gonna explore the island a little bit.
Holler if you find anything interesting.
Vale, tengo que ir a la isla. Va por los pescados.
Hello.
I'd like to trade my fish in for some lumpsuckers.
I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks.
¿Me darán algún consejo?
I think I'll browse today's catch.
No me van
You'll
a-
find none better.
Está claro que tengo que echarle la pimienta diabólica, pero... ¿Cómo puedo combatir la pimienta diabólica? Es la pregunta.
Somehow I don't think he's doing fine. That was such a nice sign. Wally? What happened here? Wally's shop has been ransacked. Well, they left behind the solid gold compass rose. This was no standard plundering. This is all that's left of Wally's standard-sized maps, globe, odd-sized maps, and boxes of other maps.
Pobre Wally.
Wally, can you hear me? Are you okay? I guess he's not here. And he's probably not okay.
¿Dónde está Wally? Aquí no podemos hacer mucho tampoco. ¿Qué podría utilizar? ¿Y eso? ¿Qué podría utilizar?
You should probably put out the rest of these flames.
Thanks, I'll do that.
I'm closer than ever to finding the secret of Monkey Island.
I'm not any closer to caring about it.
Gross. Looks like day-old avocado soup.
Not done with my drink.
That was refreshing.
Jarra de grog vacía. Cuidado porque esta sí me la he podido beber, ¿eh?
That ought to give it some zip. I loaded them with demon pepper. Got any more of that fizzy stuff?
Get lost.
A ver, un momento.
Hello.
Hey, how about a burping contest?
Always. Winner keeps the blowfish.
No.
Aye, well done. I hereby declare this a draw.
Necesito la bebida esa. Seguro que con eso puedo pegar el eructo fuerte. Pasa que me la tengo que tomar justo antes del concurso, creo.
Not done with my drink.
Hello.
No le tengo que echar nada, ¿no?
That was refreshing. Hey, how about a burping contest?
Always.
A ver.
Winner keeps the blowfish. Aye, that was an absolute ripper. I hereby declare you the winner. The blowfish is yours.
I think I'll browse today's catch.
You'll find none better.
I think I'll browse today's catch.
You'll find none better.
Vale.
Can I borrow this book?
No, I haven't read it yet. Me either.
Hi.
Hey, boy. Got a warning for you.
A warning?
You're in danger. A stocky little ghost lady found me out. She came here and roughed me up. Took away my golden key.
Oh, no. Any idea where she might have taken it?
Don't know. Can't afford to care. I know when I'm beat. I'm giving up on the secret. You ought to get out, too.
Thanks for the warning. Are you okay?
Only my spirit is crushed. Rest of me will heal.
I've got a golden key.
Good for you. But you be careful.
Well, I'm sorry to hear about your key.
I hope your luck is better.
Remind me who took your key?
Some stocky little goat.
See you around, Whitey.
Most likely.
Vale, el pez este, ¿para qué coño me puede servir? O sea, lo inflas y lo dejas ahí preparado para eructar, pero ¿cuándo voy a necesitar eructar?
Not done with my drink.
A ver,
This is certainly exciting.
Sea Monkey 2. Everybody loves a sequel. It's chained to my ship. Watch out below.
Are we live?
The Sea Monkey. My old ship was named after this plaque. I never throw out a good piece of parchment. Hey, Murray. Anything on the horizon?
Only your eventual ultimate obliteration. I'm not.
4 minutos?
This is really deep. I've already been diving for 4 minutes. I've got to turn back now, or I won't be able to hold my breath long enough to return to the surface.
para qué te dejan pararte en cualquier sitio? ¿Habrá algún sitio donde te puedas parar guay? Aquí, por ejemplo.
This is really deep. I've already been diving for 4 minutes. I've got to turn back now?
No se puede hacer nada, ¿no?
My lungs are full of delicious air again.
No sé para qué he bajado, pero... No hay nada por aquí. O sea, esto me va a servir para cuando tenga que hacer algo, pero no sé cuándo ni dónde.
I long for the day that our roles are reversed, and it's your head stuck on the bow of the ship.
See anything yet?
The future, the past, the terrible, terrible present.
No diga guarrería. Niño.
Someday, all this will be mine. And it will burn.
Comfy?
When is my lunch break as mandated by the Figureheads Guild?
Did you just make that up?
A good guild starts with an idea.
Coño. No puedo tirar el ancla aquí, ¿no?
I wouldn't want to wake him up.
¿Cómo podría despertar? Es que quiero saber cómo el tío puede soportar las comidas con tantísima temperatura.
Has Iron Rose been back to the ship?
She did come back for a bit, yeah. She was in a hurry, went below decks, then came right back up and left again.
Very interesting. Hang in there, Bob.
Still not funny.
Eso porque ha dejado algo.
An empty demon pepper box. Looks like Putra replenished her supplies. Ew. It's kind of soothing in a weird way.
Ha dejado una polla como una olla, ha dejado. ¡Eh! ¡La cagó! ¡La cagó!
This must be Whitey's stolen key.
Ya tengo otra llave.
So, the Swabby says, the mop or the bucket?
There are so many other things I could be doing right now. Why is that spell taking so long?
Relax. Lila knows what she's doing. My mother always used to say, good pizza takes time.
That's idiotic.
Are ya insulting me or me mama?
Yes. Now this seems worthwhile.
Ha sonado como quería que sonase. ¿Eh? Eres un cerdo. A ver. Voy a probar a concursar, a probar a ver qué es lo que pasa. Pasa que yo tampoco puedo comerme nada, pero bueno. Vamos a probar. A ver si me doy con la clave. Pam, 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 pam.
In the defender's chair, the cast iron stomach of Otina the Ninth, reigning Queen of Bermuda and undisputed heartiness champion.
Nada más llegar y decir que he comido polla y recibo insultos.
And in the challenger's chair, all the way from the Southern Caribbean, still in possession of nearly all of his original teeth, the newcomer, Guybrush Threepwood, Esquire. If you would each now select your first fish and place it on the plate in front of you.
It's filled with lumpsuckers and demon pepper.
Mr. Threepwood, we await your selection of fish.
Vale.
And now,
This may be a bit spicy.
let the eating commence. Well, it seems that both contestants are having some trouble. I declare this contest a draw. Contestants may now seek medical attention if they so desire.
Tengo que conseguir limpiar alguno de pimienta. ¿Cómo coño?
It's a remarkably accurate representation. It's slowly filling up with castle. I don't think that'll help. The pepper is soaked into the fish.
Está pegada la pimienta al pescado.
I loaded them with demon pepper. It's one of the most beautiful keys I've ever seen. It's a little dirty, but still one of the most beautiful keys I've ever seen.
¿Cómo coño puedo hacer esto, tío?
Hello.
¿Se ha movido?
It definitely moved.
¿No puedo cogerlo?
It definitely moved. I'd like to get a new box of lump suckers.
I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks. It definitely moved. These suckers are certainly lumpy.
Pero ¿por qué es tan imbécil, tío? Solamente tienes que poner unos cuantos con la pimienta y otros sin la pimienta. ¿Cómo te digo eso? Eres tonto. No, el libro no me lo va a dar igualmente. O sea que me...
Your pirate flag doesn't look quite right. Is it a replica?
You have a good eye. You should curate a museum. The real one is too valuable to keep out here. I've got it locked in the storeroom. There's already been an attempted theft.
It's locked.
Bueno, ya tengo una, pero vamos.
There's tiny writing. New serial numberless lock.
¿Qué dice?
There's tiny writing. New serial numberless lock.
Ah, cerradura sin número de serie. Vale, vale, para que no pueda yo hacer llave.
Any chance you'll have the real flag on display anytime soon?
Oh, no. Too valuable. It definitely stays in the storeroom.
Se la puedo robar igualmente, la réplica, ¿no?
I don't need another fake flag.
Ah, vale. Cabrón. Quiero pillar ahora mismo, ¿eh? ¿Será de algún animal que lo regurgite? ¿O algo? Perro, ¿eh? En la isla Terror lo que había no era nada... Este se podría comer algo.
Hold it! Are you sure you weren't followed?
We're safe.
No one is ever 100% safe. Oh dear.
It's an empty bucket. Smells pretty fishy, though. It's filled with lump suckers. That ought to give it some zip.
A ver si al sazonarlo pillo los de abajo, no los de arriba.
If you would each now select your first fish and place it on the plate in front of you.
Nada, tío.
It's filled with lump suckers and demon pepper.
Please take a fish and...
It's my official contest of hardiness plate.
Please place your fish on the plate.
Oh, yuck.
And now, let the eating
Se había
commence.
guardado en el inventario, tú.
Two bites? That's more than she ate, right? I can stop now?
Yes, you can stop if you like. Ladies and gentlemen, your new champion of hardiness with 2 bites to the Queen Swan is Mr. Threepwood.
One contest down, 2 to go.
Vale.
I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. Assuming you're real, of course. Just because I can see you doesn't necessarily mean you're real. Case in point. You'll never guess who I thought was here in the cave stealing my golden key. But then he just vanished. Which is something hallucinations do that real people generally don't. Come to think of it, though, where is that key? I had it right here, and there aren't that many places it could have gone.
Pobrecillo, me da mucha pena. Vale, este es el de matemáticas. A ver cómo lo puedo trucar.
Welcome, Your Majesty and Mr. Threepwood, to the contest of intelligence. In front of each of you is an advanced algebra problem. You are to solve it as completely as you can, and remember to show your work. No peeking, no copying, no swapping papers, and no cheating whatsoever. I will return in 20 seconds to grade your papers. Your time starts now.
I don't have the slightest idea how to solve an algebra problem.
Copias.
No copying. No funny business, Buster.
Time's up. I'll take your papers. No surprises here. Queen Odina has delivered a clear and correct answer with a step-by-step proof. Mr. Threepwood has drawn a series of mustaches on the polynomial. Queen Odina is the winner.
Better luck next time.
Ha dibujado una serie de bigotes. A ver, hay muchas formas de poder intentar hacer la trampa. A ver.
I will return in 20 seconds to grade your papers. Your time starts now.
Vale, sustituir un papel por otro no va a servir.
Time's up. I'll take your papers.
Creo que tiene que ver con la corriente que sale del fondo. Que a lo mejor vuelen los papeles o alguna movida.
No surprises here. Queen Odina. Mr. Queen Odina.
Better luck now.
I can feel all the warmth escaping up the chimney. I'll need something to burn first.
Joder, pues no tienes cosas para quemar, ¿eh? Gaviotop, no empiece con comentarios de ese tipo. Te aviso. No empiece comentarios de ese tipo porque son muy agobiantes cuando estás jugando a algo. Los troncos, si los veo, los voy a echar a la de esta. Pero si no los veo, porque no me acuerdo ahora mismo de todas las cosas que tengo del inventario y estoy probando papeles, porque evidentemente no me he dado cuenta de que están los troncos, pues no los echo. Hasta que los veo y los echo. Pero no agobiéis, con las aventuras gráficas no me agobiéis porque entonces paso, o sea, no hago directo y ya está. Que verlo desde tu casa no es lo mismo que jugarlo después, tampoco. Vale.
Gross. Looks like day-old avocado soup.
No sé exactamente en qué me cambia ahora mismo esto. Pero voy a ver si pasa algo.
I will return in 20 seconds to grade your papers. Your time starts now.
Did you notice the excellent fire in the fireplace?
Yeah.
Time's up. I'll take your papers.
Bastante más fácil de lo que pensaba ahora.
I am most surprised by this, but the evidence is clear. Mr. Threepwood is the winner.
But how is that possible?
Clean living, regular exercise, and a brain like a mountain.
Dense, motionless, and shaped by erosion. You can see the difficulty I'm having.
I can. Better luck next time. Only one more contest to go.
No.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your viewing pleasure, we present, for only the 11th time this week, the contest of seriousness. On this side, the reigning queen, Odina IX of Bermuda. And on this side, the challenger, Guybrush Threepwood, Esquire, currently unemployed and of no fixed address. If you will all come to order, the contest will begin. The first contestant to laugh is the loser.
Have you heard the one about the guy who put an ice cube on a scurvy dog? He said it was chilly.
Is that the best you've got? What do you call a parrot with one leg?
Heard it. You might as well give up. I have heard every joke there is in this world.
Contestants, the time limit has been reached. As neither of you has laughed, the contest is a draw.
See ya.
Vale, voy a hablar con el... A ver, espérate. Se supone que el pirata este debería de contarme algún chiste.
Are you finished with the joke book yet?
Emotionally, yes. It's not that long, and I've read it 16 times already.
Can I have the joke book back?
Then what am I supposed to read?
You said you were finished. You've read it 16 times.
It's boring reading it over and over, but it's better than nothing.
Are you sure I can't have the joke book back?
It's boring reading it over and over, but it's better than nothing.
Hang in there, Bob.
Still not funny.
Hey, Bob, I've got a great book for you. It's Gullet's Poetry. Unpublished. You can get a sneak peek.
There is nothing about Gullet that I want a sneak peek of.
Hijo de puta.
Hey, Bob, I've got a great book for you. It's LeChuck's personal diary.
Yikes. I wouldn't want to be caught with that. And you shouldn't either.
What kind of books do you like?
At this point, I'd have to say long ones. I go for pure, unadulterated, massive length. The trouble with books is that they end.
Voy a tener que pillar alguno.
Well, I need a real marketing expert. Someone who could sell foot powder to fish.
Aquí no lo voy a poder pillar. Pasa que es que el cabrón del cocinero no me va a devolver el libro.
You should probably put out the rest of these flames.
Thanks, I'll do that.
It's only slightly singed. Carla might not even notice. Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
No, you can't take it! With my bar gone and no hope to repair it, this is all I have left!
¿Qué puedo hacer para que el libro... ¿No puedo dar cambiazo con otro?
You should probably put out the rest of these flames.
Thanks, I'll do that.
It's only Are you done with the cookbook?
No, you can't. With my bar gone and no hope to repair it, this is all I have left.
Vale, este igual lo que puedo intentar es pillarle un pagaré para que tenga esperanza de recuperar el negocio y así me puedo pillar el libro. A ver.
Ah.
Can I get any more disaster relief IOUs?
It's one to a customer. If you want, I can revise the IOU I gave you to apply to a different project, but that's as far as I can go.
Yes, please.
Okay, what do you want to do?
I want to rebuild local businesses.
I'm sure you'll have public support on that one. Here you go.
Vale.
What would you say if I told you the governor authorized funds for the rebuilding of the scum bar at an unspecified future date?
She did? That's fantastic. I'll have a sunken area that catches grog spills for recycling and a medical triage room. Excuse me, lots to plan.
Okay if I take this cookbook back now?
Sure, of course.
Perfecto. A ver.
Come on!
I tried to read that once, but I couldn't finish it.
Supongo que el interminable será el que tengo que pillar.
Thanks for returning my book.
Can I borrow this book?
Fine.
Toma, cabrón.
Hey, Bob, would you like to read this book? It's about a voyage that never ends.
Sounds interesting. And long. Here's your joke book back.
It's Flambe's Underworld Joke Book. All jokes about demons and otherworldly stuff.
Vale. Pues ya con esto son chistes de otro mundo, con lo cual no los he escuchado nunca la tía y la voy a ganar. No tengo que utilizarlo de ninguna forma, ¿no? A ver.
If you will all come to order, the contest will begin. The first contestant to laugh is the loser.
What do you call a pirate with 12 swords? Whatever he wants you to.
It'll take more than that to crack me up. Why do demons have horns on their heads? Because they're too uncomfortable under the arms.
I've never heard that one before.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner is Guybrush Threepwood.
Where did you get that book? I'm confiscating this.
Citizens of Bermuda, Mr. Guybrush Threepwood, Esquire, has somehow successfully bested our beloved Queen Odina at all three of our traditional challenges. We are gathered to complete an orderly and peaceful transfer of power.
Should I sit on the throne or something?
There are some customary vows.
Vows? Nobody mentioned any vowing.
Will you faithfully uphold the honor and dignity of Bermuda in your every thought and deed?
Sure.
And will you promise to enforce and obey the laws of Bermuda?
Of course.
Do you swear to defend and protect the people of Bermuda, sacrificing your own life or limbs if necessary?
Okay, I guess so.
And will you gracefully accept all challenges to your hardiness, your seriousness, and your intelligence?
No problem.
Very well. Citizens of Bermuda, your new queen, Guybrush Threepwood.
Congratulations. If you want my advice,
give me the crown already.
I hope you like spending all your time doing the 3 challenges, because that's basically what your job is now. I'm off to write my memoirs.
Oh, as your queen,
He decidido convertir el gobierno en un colectivo de trabajadores. He decidido abolir la monarquía a favor de una anarquía total. Quiero deciros que todos somos reinas a nuestra manera.
I want to tell you that we're all queens in our own special way. That's why I've symbolically destroyed the crown. Why don't you all take a key? You get a key. And you get one. And you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got places to be.
Como una puta rata, como se cabulle. A ver. Hace una estatua mía.
It's a sculpture of yours truly. My jawline has never looked so chiseled. May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
The Queen of Bermuda is always allowed to approach the bench.
Your Honor, may I inquire about the case of Everyone v. Stan?
Sales and marketing people like Stan are a blight on such. The case lacked evidence. If there had been any leak, court is adjourned.
No, soy la reina ahora. Soy la reina.
Sales and the case. If there had. Court is adjourned.
¿Había una foto mía ahí? Efectivamente. Con la llave en la boca. No puede ser.
All clear. Move along, move along.
What's up, Stan the man? Hey, Stan.
Howdy, son.
Remind me what you said about Elaine.
She and I have got to have a meeting of the mind.
I think I'll poke around a
You and...
Pues voy a tener que traerla a ella aquí.
Hi.
Hi. How was Terror Island?
Scary.
The brochures do mention that.
Could you come to the ice quarry on Bermuda to talk with Stan about your pamphlet?
Oh no, I couldn't possibly go there. Bad optics. He'll have to come here.
It's a prison, though. Him not leaving is sort of the main idea.
How long till he's out?
A month.
That's not so bad.
Are you sure you can't come talk to Stan at the ice quarry?
Absolutely sure. He'll have to come here.
Okay.
Elaine, no me lo pone fácil, coño.
Love you.
You too.
De verdad, hija mía, para un favor que te pido, ¿eh?
What's up, Stan the man? Hey, Stan.
Howdy, son.
no puedo ni traer ni a uno ni a otro.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
Like I said, I'll be out in a month anyway. I can handle the shackles until then.
I think I'll poke around a little.
You enjoy yourself, son.
Looks like a prisoner escaped. Probably through that tunnel.
Es que me cago en la puta, tío. A ver. ¿Cómo consigo hacer esto?
Hold it! Are you sure you weren't followed?
We're safe.
No one is ever 100% safe.
I'm gonna explore the island a little bit.
Holler if you find anything interesting.
It's one of the most beautiful keys I've ever seen.
He's in jail for years and years.
Nice likeness of you. Where's the other half?
No comment.
Can I have the picture?
No! That would be weird.
Hijo de puta!
Easy, Ned. He's not coming. Easy, Ned. He's not coming.
It's old and the bristles are frayed, but it does resemble a toothbrush.
No le da el cepillo de dientes a Stan. A lo mejor eso le hace tener añoranza de la libertad o alguna paranoia, que no sé. Por probar.
Hey, Stan. Here, Stan. I think this is your toothbrush.
Sweet gingerbread cake, that's old Bessie, all right. I'm much obliged.
Ah. Te dar un logro. Y poco más. Igual convencerlo de algo, que venda alguna mierda.
Hey, Stan. Would a set of horse armor do you any good?
Oh, it already has. What a fantastic marketing gimmick. Everybody's a sucker for horse armor. Handsome devil, if I don't say so myself. That's funny, I don't remember sitting for that painting.
I don't see a chum's lure anywhere.
Cabrón, tío.
Remind me what you said about Elaine's flyer?
I said she and I have got to have a meeting of the minds, and minds have got to meet face to face.
Me cago en su puta madre. A ver, que viene la lista. Conseguir la bandera auténtica del museo. Ah, vale, porque la tienen cerrada con llave, vale. Vale, lo del barco necesito que sea con stand. La del barco necesito que sea con stand. La del museo, en principio, no sé exactamente. Y la de la pescadería, pues supongo que cuando cuente la historia buena. ¿Quién más me faltaba por mirar? Tenía el del bar, lo he visto.
It's locked. This key doesn't fit. This key doesn't fit.
Hay que probarlo.
I'm no good at jimmying things.
No hay ningún molde o algo que pueda utilizar para...
This key doesn't fit. This key doesn't fit.
Por probar.
This key doesn't fit.
Whoa! That's not supposed to be unlocked. I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock. Gotta get these edges perfect.
I'll just leave the replica flag in its place. Maybe he won't notice the real flag is...
Ya está, solucionado.
You found it like this?
It was over 200 years old. It's the only one on the island. An irreplaceable natural resource. What are we supposed to do with it now? Make toothpicks?
How many people besides yourself even know the location of this tree?
Not many at all. I did tell someone about it just recently, but...
But what? Who was it?
Well, odd coincidence.
Me va a matar. Me va a matar. También te digo, joder, para con el drama, ¿sabes? Se está quemando la cola de la ardilla y no hace nada por moverse.
Not done with my drink.
Me da igual. ¿Se habrá enfadado Elaine? No debería, ¿no?
Hi.
Hi. You wouldn't happen to have a mop, would you?
I made my own, but then I left it on LeChuck's ship. It was awesome. I used a shrunken head for the top part.
No problem. I don't actually need one. I was just curious.
Are you sure you can't come talk to Stan at the ice quarry?
Absolutely sure. He'll have to come here.
Okay. Love you.
You too. Hey, it's a picture of me and Stan.
¿Y si le enseño que la quiero mucho con el cuadro bien puesto? Espérate un momento. ¿Y si le enseño esto?
Hey, it's a picture of you and Stan. How sweet! You put the painting of us back together again. I think you should keep it.
¿Me quieres ya?
Are you sure you can't come talk to Stan at the ice quarry?
Absolutely sure. He'll have to come here.
Okay. Love you.
You too.
No me quieres suficiente. Sí, hoy sí como, no os preocupéis. A ver.
It's one of Bella Fisher's flags, about 15 by 15 and full of holes.
Voy a hablar con los piratas. Esta tía, por cierto, la madre era la que tenía la llave.
Hi there.
Hello. Hello again. What happened to your mother's golden key?
As you can see from the letter I gave you, the court destroyed the key.
I think I'll browse.
Try not to touch it.
Esto tendría que hablarlo con el juez. ¿Qué estoy haciendo? Espérate un momento. He venido a hablar con los piratas.
Hello.
I think I'll browse today's.
You'll find.
How much do you guys know about Bella Fisher's other flags?
Not a lot, truth be told. Supposed to be 3 of 'em, I heard.
Les da igual un poquito, ¿no?
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. I presume you want to tell us a story, but I can also tell just by looking at you that you're not ready for the likes of us. Go out and find more chums to advise you. They'll know when you're ready.
I think I'll browse today's catch.
You'll find none better.
Que a veces hace doble clic el ratón.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. I presume you want to tell a story.
Vale.
But I
Esta
go out
gente
and
todavía no me
find.
va a dejar.
Hi there.
Hiya. Hello again. I think I'll browse around.
Try not to touch it.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a huge lunker of a whale. A real chum-chomping line breaker, if ever there was one.
But then what? A key point of every fish story is a dramatic ending. Did you land the fish? Did it get away? Does someone get married or killed or both? People want to know how things turn out.
Oh, that makes sense.
Want to give it a try?
Okay. It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a huge lunker of a whale. A real chum-chomping line breaker, if ever there was one.
Y luego Morgan me dejó inconsciente y me vendió a mis enemigos. Después clavamos un chambel en las fauces de la bestia bestia y recogimos el sedal desde dentro. Eso sería lo suyo. Como lobo de mar ante una pastilla de jabón, por supuesto tuvimos que apagar el fuego. Ayudé a que escapara al anochecer, aún nos escribimos de vez en cuando.
Then we stuck an umbrella jig head in the beastie's mouth and reeled it in from the inside.
I think you've got a lock on it. That was well executed. You know who you should talk to? Elaine Marley. She used to be the governor here, but I think she's on Scurvy Island these days.
Yep, thanks.
Vale. Perfecto. Muy bien, Eguareis. ¿Y tú qué tal? Me quedo en el arbusto que no sé si voy delante o detrás del juego.
Hi.
Hi.
Yo voy ya bastante avanzadito. Yo no creo que me quede mucho de juego ya.
Love you.
You too.
Ah, coño, no me había dado cuenta que Elaine es verdad que tiene también el cebo. No me había dado cuenta.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Guybrush, you've joined the chums. I'm glad. Maybe a new hobby will help you get your mind off the secret.
Sure.
Well, let's hear what you got.
Me echo de los fellow champ precisamente por el secreto.
It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a huge lunker of a whale. A real chum-chomping line breaker, if ever there was one. Then we stuck an umbrella jig head in the beastie's mouth and reeled it in from the inside.
That's nice, Guybrush, but I think you've left out the most interesting part. What was it like inside the whale? What happened in there? People want to hear about the experience.
That makes sense.
Want to give it a try?
Okay. It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a huge lunker of a whale. A real chum-chomping line breaker, if ever there was one.
Queso cremoso con ríos de sopa de guisante que apestaban como cajas de cebo de un marinero agua dulce. Tiene otra pinta. Empezó a partir el barco como 4 mitad de boda borracho, perdiéndose la última. Decoración que unirse a la cena, pero no entendía.
Inside, it was like walking on soft cheese, with rivers of pea soup that stank like a landlubber's bait box.
Estar casado para aparentar. Un caso no se acababa como Jonás en una capa de flema grasienta de altura con una tortita del día anterior. Me hice un sedal con mi propio pelo. Prendí el casco de la cabeza de flambé para que ardiera bajo el agua. Por suerte, el naviero común no sabe distinguir una sirena de cualquier lubina vieja que pueda haber en una NASA. Uff. Estoy entre... Estoy entre la última, porque dice cosas de... Dice NASA, no sé, dice cosas. Pero la de Jonás, no sé si es... referente al libro ese. No, pero era Jones, ¿no?
Fortunately, the average salt can't tell the taste of mermaid from any grump you might find in your creel. Then we stuck an umbrella jig head in the beastie's mouth and reeled it in from the inside.
I think you've got it. That was really good, sweetie. You should tell a story to the chums' leadership at the Codswallop Fish Shop.
Bien. Por cierto.
Are you sure you can't come talk to Stan at the ice quarry?
Absolutely sure. He'll have to come here.
Okay.
Había que intentar una vez más.
Love you.
You too.
Hola, Golo.
Hello.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share? And don't be nervous thinking it's a test to see whether you've mastered the art.
Even though that's just what it is.
It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a huge lunker of a whale. A real chum-chomping line breaker, if ever there was one. Inside, it was like walking on soft cheese, with rivers of pea soup that stank like a landlubber's bait box. Fortunately, the average salt can't tell the taste of mermaid from any grump you might find in your creel. Then we stuck an umbrella jig head in the beastie's mouth and reeled it in from the inside.
I wasn't sure why you were mentioning mermaids when there hadn't been one in the story.
Hijo de puta.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you...
And don't...
Even though...
It was my first... And then... My ship was... Inside... One false move, and you'd be wearing Jonah's overcoat, a layer of greasy phlegm as thick as day-old pancake batter. Then we stuck an umbrella jig head in the beastie's mouth and reeled it in from the inside.
That was a whopper of a story.
You've clearly learned all there is to learn. I hereby declare you to be a chum Grand Master. Congratulations.
Wow, thank you. That's a great honor. Is it all right if I take this flag with me?
That would be within your rights as a well-respected chum of the highest order.
Perfecto.
Seriously?
Y Perfino, no mires. Intermedio por la cara.
Be sure to treat it nice. It doesn't need more holes than it's got already.
Perfecto. Vale, entonces, a ver. Falta de cuarentena, que esto solo lo puedo conseguir. Con el puto stand.
They were all in on it, but Threepwood was the ringleader. First he's banging me and the other skulls around with a femur, forcing us to sing musical notes against our will. Then he's shouting nonsense like a drunk parrot, and he takes a bite out of a squid's arm. Right after that, that's when the earthquake started.
Still, it could be a coincidence.
You find a shark in your swimming pool, that's not a coincidence.
Chivata la calavera. No, 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 no.
Hi there.
No, no, no.
Hi there.
Nada, nada, nada. Heider, nada, adiós. ¿Qué has hablado?
Say, you're not still spying for Madison, are you?
Our alliance ended when she had me dropped from a precipice.
I know, I just had this sudden weird idea that might have been a setup.
Your paranoia is exceeded only by your oafishness.
Keep up the good work, Murray.
I tire of your prattle.
No puedo decirle nada, me odia demasiado. Vale, voy a ir para arriba a la isla de Bermuda. Porque creo que sí puedo hablar con el juez. Para intentar arreglar esto. Vamos a ver.
I submit these official-looking documents to the court, seeking a reprieve from destruction.
Order! Order in the court. Upon review of said order, the court finds that due to procedural backlog, the listed items have not been destroyed.
Except for the fancy box that Brad from accounting took.
The legality of the aforementioned document having been presented is verified. Presenting pleadant may therefore take possession of said items.
I have no idea what you just said, but thanks for the key.
Order! Order in the court! Outbursts of thanks will not be tolerated.
Arrebatos de gratitud. A ver.
It's one of the most beautiful keys I've ever seen.
La de Bella Fisher no tengo ni puta idea. Voy a hablar con él, ¿eh?
Did I ask you to give the prisoner a drink of water?
Wally.
No, Captain, you did not. I was acting on my own initiative.
When I want initiative, I'll ask for it.
Of course, sir.
I need you to be a team player. And right now, the team is focused on one thing. The secret.
Yes, sir.
What is it? Out with it!
Well, it's just that some of the crew have been talking.
Tell me already!
The feeling is that the secret is not really a team goal. It's been suggested that you think that securing the secret will help you to win over Elaine Marley, which, well, frankly, sounds kind of deluded. It's not realistic, sir.
You are not to mention Elaine in my presence, and do not presume to know what I am thinking.
Sorry, Captain. This'll be the last time I bring it up.
Yes, it will be.
Hi.
Hi. Did you happen to feel the earthquake while you were on Monkey Island?
I think I was right at the epicenter.
Yes, I think you were.
Me odia.
Love you.
You too.
Me odia muerte. Sabe todas las cosas que he hecho mal. Te da igual que estornude, iba a decir. Que eructe. A ver.
I promised I'd show it to a marketing expert first.
Si ya se lo he enseñado, tío.
I hear these can help prevent scurvy.
You heard right.
Vamos a ver cómo cojones hago lo que me falta.
Hold it! Are you sure you weren't followed?
We're safe.
No one is ever 100% safe. He's locked away for a long time. Years and years and years. Remember that. What's that sound? Oh, it's just the waves.
I think you might be interested in this judicial order in the case against Stan S. Stanman.
What's this? a month? Oh no! Take these records! Get them to the courthouse on Bermuda. They'll know what to do with them. It's very damaging stuff. Stan will get 10 years at a minimum. I'd take care of it myself, but I've got to pack for witness protection. Oh, goodness!
Can I have the picture?
Not now, I'm packing.
Can I help you pack?
I can handle it. Just take that evidence to the court on Bermuda.
Pero no pide el retrato, recógelo. Primero voy a hablar con esta.
What's up, Stan the man?
Ah, pues no. Igual sabiendo que le quedan 10 años, si quiere escapar.
Your Honor, I submit this satchel bursting with incriminating financial documents as Exhibit A in Everyone v. Stan.
The evidence is so entered. The court requires that Ned Filigree swear an affidavit if said evidence is to be accepted.
I can swear like a sailor, if that helps.
Order! Order in the court! Opposing counsel will refrain from vulgar language in this court.
Can Your Honor please cite the statute requiring a sworn affidavit in cases of...
Statute 7, Section H, subsection G, parenthesis E.
I see.
And Section U, parenthesis E, parenthesis II, subsection A, parenthesis B.
Okay.
And Section S, parenthesis T, parenthesis F, subsection U.
I withdraw the question. For the court, I can state that I'm Ned Filigree.
This court can establish vis-a-vis customs documents that your name is actually Guybrush Threepwood, Esquire. If I don't get order, I will clear the court. The court can only accept said documents when accompanied by a sworn affidavit of the person who is legally Ned Filigree. Court is adjourned.
Vale. Vamos a por él.
Weirdly, this island seems even smaller now that there's no one here. Hey Murray, this looks like a great place for you to spend the rest of your death.
Don't even think about it, you traitorous worm. Remember who got you the map.
Venga, relájate, anda. A ver, ¿de dónde coño se ha metido ahora el cabrón este, tío? Igual si pongo a lo mejor la foto o algo.
It seems to be stuck closed.
Podría a lo mejor hacerme pasar por, yo qué sé.
¡Hey, Guybrush!
Su pareja o algo, no sé si tiene legalidad eso.
Hi there.
Hello.
Voy a revisar por ahora. Coño.
Wait your turn.
Hola, Juanjo. Mira.
It's the Museum of Pirate Lore, but it says it's closed. The light's off. Looks like they're closed.
Ya no sabe lo que hace. Para que no le roben el pobre. Vale. Está claro que en Melee no está. Voy a probar lo de la foto, porque no sé si es que no quieren que lo encuentre.
It says Courthouse of Bermuda.
A ver, si pongo... Encaja bastante bien.
Order! Order in the court! I will have order! Do not waste this court's time by submitting incompetent, irrelevant, and immaterial evidence.
Cago en tus muelas.
There is a lot of junk in here, but I think I see the evidence that will lock Stan up for a long, long time. It's the judicial order for Stan's imprisonment. It says he only has 1 month left.
Hostia, la foto esta no la puedo sacar ya, ¿no? Ya no la tengo suelta, ya se queda con el retrato. Que se queda pillado, tío, no sale ahora.
Order! Order in the court! I will have order! Do not waste this court's time by submitting incompetent, irrelevant, and immaterial evidence.
No le sirve de nada. A ver con Stan si le enseño la foto.
What's up, Stan the man?
That's my old accountant Ned Filigree. Genius with figures. But if they ever saw his records... That's my old accountant Ned Filigree. Genius with figures. But if they ever saw his records...
Hey, Stan.
Howdy, son.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
Like I said, I'll be out in a month anyway. I can handle the shackles until then.
I think I'll poke around a little.
You enjoy yourself, son.
Si le pudiese mostrar los documentos que lo incriminan, pero claro, sería como decirle voy a presentarlo, ¿no? Lo que necesito es que la declaración ponga que tiene 10 años aquí. En la orden judicial ponga que tiene 10 años. Y eso no me van a dejar hacerlo hasta que no localice el cabrón este. Así que voy a seguir buscándolo. Por si
It's
acaso.
the secret tunnel to the ice quarry.
Voy a mirar por si acaso está por aquí. En este juego nunca se sabe. No, no. Ni de coña. Porque el tío ha dicho... A ver... El tío no sé si ha dicho a dónde se iba cuando se ha pirado. A ver si le ha interceptado un barco o algo. Por cierto, con la bandera no puedo hacer nada.
These things get more sophisticated every year.
El nuevo Nax. Han sacado un nuevo Monkey Island. Que continúa la parte del 2, que es la última que escribió el guionista original. Y ha hecho uno nuevo. Está de puta madre, por cierto. Ni de puta broma, o sea, es que no va a estar. Ni de coño va a estar. Uf. Ya no puedo pasar por aquí.
There's no such thing as a man-eating mushroom, right?
Vale, en esta isla tampoco. Pues no sé, por aquí no puede ser entonces. No está en ninguna isla. ¿Y en donde los troncos van varados?
That's where all the driftwood goes during driftwood mating season.
Tampoco.
Elaine and I debate. I love that place. It's like Elaine and I swim there sometimes.
Ni puta
Hi.
idea.
Hi.
Love you.
You too.
¿Cómo cojones hago yo esto, tío? Está claro que no tengo que buscarlo. Eso está clarísimo.
Oh, what a great patch of ocean this is. So full of nothing.
Pero es que Stan tampoco me dice nada.
Are we having fun yet?
May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
The Queen of Bermuda is always allowed to approach the bench.
Your Honor, may I...
Sales in the case like if there had been court is adjourned.
Vamos a ver otra vez lo que me ha dicho, porque igual me estoy yo
Your
perdiendo.
Honor, I resubmit this satchel bursting...
The evidence is so entered. The court requires that Ned Filigree swear an affidavit if said evidence is to be accepted.
Realiza una declaración jurada, no tiene por qué ser en persona tampoco, ¿no?
Counsel for the aggrieved withdraws the damning exhibit, but reserves the right to resubmit at a later date.
Court is adjourned.
Now that I'm queen, I'm having the castle deep cleaned, with plenty of boiling hot water. That should do. Now that I'm queen, I'm having the castle...
Destruyéndolo todo a su paso.
All clear.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a huge lunker of a whale. A real chum-chomping line breaker, if ever there was one. Inside, it was like walking on soft cheese, with rivers of pea soup that stank like a landlubber's bait box. One false move, and you'd be wearing Jonah's overcoat, a layer of greasy phlegm as thick as day-old pancake batter. Then we stuck an umbrella jig head in the beastie's mouth and reeled it in from the inside.
Yes, that one's a keeper. Pack it in your creel and take it to the fish shop on Melee.
Vale, pero no me...
Move along, move along. Nice painting. Of the other guy, at least. Who is the guy next to Stan? We have more room in the prison.
No me sirves.
Stan Areno. Hey, Stan.
Howdy, son.
What was the name of your accountant again?
Ned Filigree. He's good, and he works cheap. Be careful, though. He's got a hang-up about meticulous record-keeping that can be problematic if anyone looks too close.
Puto Stan de mierda, ¿eh? Puto Stan. Al final todo pasa por él. Y te encalla el cabrón. Me tiene jodido con lo de ley y me tiene jodido con lo del contable. Y encima no quiere que lo saque de la cárcel. Es que es para matarlo.
I think I'll poke around a little.
You enjoy yourself, son.
Voy a tirar a intentar darle algo. A ver si algo le motiva. De lo que no le haya dado ya, porque ya le he dado 20.000 cosas.
I don't see a chum's lure anywhere.
That's my old accountant, Ned Filigree. Genius with figures. But if they ever saw his records...
Yo no le puedo dar nada al cabrón. Ya la desesperada. Es que el cabrón... ¡Hey! Ahora por la cara saca esto. Pero por así antes no lo ha sacado.
Looks like Ned had a valid accounting license on 26 islands, including the District of Columbia. I'm no expert, but this stuff looks as shady as an oak tree in a cave. This should be enough evidence to lock Stan up for a very long time.
Antes no la ha sacado.
Hey, Stan.
Howdy, son.
I think I'll poke around a little.
You enjoy yourself, son.
Le da un par de veces y no la había sacado.
I hope you found that washed up on a beach.
I could be jailed for aiding and abetting if I give these to Stan. Better to hand them over to the authorities like Ned wanted.
¿Por qué tiene otro camino? A ver, vamos a ver los papeles estos.
Order! Order in the court! The court has previously recognized Ned's depth of knowledge in accounting. Do not waste the court's time by submitting redundant evidence.
Your Honor, I submit these highly prejudicial and incriminating financial documents.
The evidence is... The court requires that Ned...
Counsel for the aggrieved withdraw.
Court is adjourned.
Vale, hemos abierto los documentos, cosa que antes no teníamos. Vamos a ver qué podemos hacer con eso. El cabrón este ha desaparecido. Y no se ha dejado nada por aquí, ¿no? A ver si se lo enseño a Elaine. ¿Hará algo?
Hi.
Hi.
Se suda el coño.
You're thinking of becoming an accountant?
Me trata como un niño chico que soy.
It obviously means something to Elaine, too.
No me bocho, no he dicho. No sé qué hacer ya, estoy desesperado. ¿Te gusta leer? ¿Puerco? A la isla terror ni me acerco.
Wait your turn.
Cállate.
The sea monkey, too.
Hi there.
Hello.
Estoy desesperado.
Hey, Guybrush!
Hello.
¿Me ayudas?
Not done with my drink.
¿Alguna idea o algo? Perro. No sé. No sé qué tengo que hacer. Estoy bloqueado ahora mismo.
Hey, LeChuck, we're over here.
Hijo de puta. What?
This should clear up any issues about who I am.
Do you hereby swear under oath and penalty of incarceration that you are Ned Filigree and the documents you are submitting are true and legal?
I do.
In light of this new evidence, I hereby sentence Stan to 10 years of hard labor in the ice quarry with no chance of parole. Please retain these legally binding documents for your records.
10 años. Con exclamación. Este ha sido un poquito puto, este puzzle.
Hey, Stan.
Pero ahí tengo la satisfacción de haberlo resuelto. Así que vamos a enseñarle a Stan esto.
I have some disturbing news about your sentence.
10 years? Oh no, I can do a month standing on my head, but not 10 years. You gotta get me out of here.
Consider it done. Hey, Stan.
You gotta get me out of here, son. I can't do 10 years.
I'm no good at jimmying things. This key doesn't fit. This key doesn't fit. I can read the serial number. I'll copy it down.
Venga, 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 venga. Vamos, 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 que estamos avanzando ya.
Welcome back.
Hi there. Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. A shackle key, eh? Special extreme cold hardened version. They don't even make these shackles anymore. I guess you've had them a while?
Oh, yeah, they've been in my family for generations. What's up, Stan the Man?
Ah, freedom. Now let's get out of here before they come by to refrost the shackles.
Yes, I want to take you to talk to Elaine about the lines.
Venga, por fin.
I'm so glad you could come, Mr. Stanman.
Always happy to help out a fellow entrepreneur in a non-competing industry. We'll start with branding. Lime is the residue in a bathtub. It's thin, it's unappealing. Saying it out loud sounds like whining. We need something with sizzle, with edge, like razor bombs or sour bombs or something.
I see what you mean. Guybrush, you were once a young man with adrenaline issues. What do you think?
Frutas armadas, bolas mortíferas, vallas mordientes, extraordinarias. Me gusta.
Sublimes.
Let's not get too clever, son. Remember the target market. Razor bombs it is. Your promo flyer has also got to go. Now let me just show you what I'm thinking. We want snake oil, crystal vibrations. The more miraculous and improbable it sounds, the better.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with lying.
Then we won't put it into words. We'll use a picture. Pictures don't lie, they imply. Guybrush, if razor bombs could do anything in the world for you, what would you want it to be?
Find the secret of Monkey Island.
Guybrush.
That's good, but I'm thinking more along the lines of a superpower.
Flying?
Great, let's go with that.
No one's going to believe that limes can make you fly.
Not literally, but in their hearts they will. Now, lastly, we need a call to action. Get cold, or go dark, or take that.
Those don't mean anything.
Don't need to. It's just a short, punchy slogan that sounds like you're supposed
Literalmente
to
lo
do
que aprende
something
la gente que
right
estudia
now.
marketing. ¿Cómo engañar a la peña?
Plunder the main.
Good. That'll have some appeal for the pirating demographic. This is your new flyer.
Yo he trabajado de marketing y mi primo tiene la carrera, que le ayudé también con la carrera, y es literalmente eso. O sea, bombas afiladas saquea al Caribe. Menos calvicie, menos michelines pueden curar el escorbuto alucinantes.
Show people this, and they'll be begging for your product. Name your price, firstborn, anything.
Actually, we'll be giving them away. This is a public health initiative.
What? Well, now that's just crazy talk. You don't give away the prize bull just because people need bulls, if you follow me.
I'm definitely sensing some bull here, if you follow me.
Well, it's about time to close anyway. You can mail me my cut. I'm out of here. Don't follow me.
Your cut? Now, wait just a minute.
It's a very convincing piece of marketing. I'll just borrow this for a little while.
¿Cuándo me hago la mar? El verano que viene, igual ya. A ver. Vamos para esta gente.
I have some exciting scurvy news for you. Read this.
Razor bombs, the new amazing miracle fruit. Regrows hair, removes belly fat. Oh, also cures scurvy. Fantastic! Have you got any of these miracle razor bombs?
Sure thing. Right here. These little green guys.
You're sure there's no science in them?
Check the flyer. You won't find a whiff of science.
We're saved! Plunder the main and welcome aboard.
En realidad el marketing no es que engañe, que también, pero es más bien que explota la estupidez de la gente.
I'm sure they won't miss one little flag, but I'd also rather not ask.
Vámonos, ya tenemos la bandera. No sé ni para qué la quería ya, pero ya la tengo. Vale, fuera de aquí.
It was a priceless cultural artifact, handed down through the generations. He smashed it to smithereens before I was even out of the building. To say nothing of the government, which is now in complete turmoil. He told them that everyone is queen, and now no one has any idea who's supposed to defend the challenges. It's chaos.
I'm very sorry for your loss. Losses.
Judge Plank said he had a wild look, like something was trying to push its way out of his head through his eyes. Sane people don't look like that.
Elaine me va a matar. Voy a hablar con ella. Ya no está aquí. Me va a matar. Vale. Voy a que me cuenten otra vez lo de Bella Fisher, para que me quede claro.
Hello.
Tell me again about Bella Fisher's fishing spot.
3 clues they say she left behind as to where it was. But no one knows what sort of clues they'd be.
All rumors, of course. Probably nothing to it.
I think I'll browse today's catch.
You'll find none better.
Pero hombre, no digas September.
September, que tienes descuentos en las suscripciones de cuentos en suscripción de 3 de paquetes de meses también.
Just thinking about not imagining it is making me imagine it. The holes of the 3 flags line up and show one exact location. I'll mark it with an X.
¿Funcionó?
Coño, que ha funcionado.
Mario Sanlot, muchas gracias por esos 15 mesazos de suscripción, guapo. Vale, ya sabemos lo del
This
pez.
is the worst job in the world.
Así que lo ponemos en práctica. encanta que lo haya hecho automáticamente. Como diciendo... Creo que si has inflado el pez justo antes de salir es porque ibas a hacer eso, ¿no? Qué mal rollo dan los sonidos del océano, ¿eh? En plan... Aquí está la llave.
Ooh, it's beautiful. Looks like I've tracked you down. Really far down, actually. Greetings, fellow chum. I have a story for you. It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a huge lunker of a whale. A real chum-chomping line breaker, if ever there was one. Inside, it was like walking on soft cheese, with rivers of pea soup that stank like a landlubber's bait box. One false move, and you'd be wearing Jonah's overcoat, a layer of greasy phlegm as thick as day-old pancake batter. Then we stuck an umbrella jig head in the beastie's mouth and reeled it in from the inside.
No importa tres coños, también que está muerta.
It's shiny. That's the last key. Voodoo shop, here I come. It's not my fault. They shouldn't have stuck the key in there so hard. I'm not superstitious, but I've seen one too many angry ghosts. I better split.
Bueno, yo lo intenté. No se lo voy a contar otra vez, ahora que se ha movido.
Creepwood has all the keys?
That's right, Captain. Just recovered the last one.
Prepare to set sail for Melee Island immediately.
What about my spell? It's almost ready.
I'm sure I'll find some use for it later. I'm afraid I can't say the same for you, however.
Aw, you're betraying me? I'm the one who does that. But I do respect talent in other people.
I'm not even mortal and I'm feeling the minutes tick away.
Cagando hostias.
I'm closer than ever to finding the secret of Monkey Island.
I'm not any closer to caring about it.
Sí, pues te robo otra vez la bebida.
Not done with my drink.
The moment of truth is at hand. Wow. It's cheesier than I imagined, but still beautiful. Oh. Okay. I wasn't really thinking about the possibility of yet another lock. This seems like overkill. Well, there's no serial number. Maybe I can break it open.
Todo lo que iba a intentar yo.
This is not a problem. The key is probably somewhere obvious.
Threepwood!
LeChuck, my old nemesis. Here we are again. Looks like this story ends the way it was always destined to end, with just you and me and the secret.
Not quite.
I don't suppose it'll do me any good to point out that you're cheating again?
I've underestimated your resourcefulness, Threepwood. But force always wins in the end. You should try it sometime.
Good luck opening that. It's well made. I tried everything I could think of for a whole minute, and I didn't make a dent in it.
Of course not. The secret can only be revealed in a ceremonial chamber located deep within the bowels of Monkey Island.
That would have been nice to know ahead of time.
It pleases me to have you live with the knowledge of how close you were to having this before I took it from you. So, I've decided not to kill you right this minute. Outside that door, the deal is off. Don't even think about following me, and count to 100 before you leave the building.
100.
Guybrush! Whiteybones said she saw you come in. Are you all right?
No. I mean, yes, I'm fine.
Do you want to talk about it?
LeChuck has the secret, and he's headed for the bowels of Monkey Island.
The caverns underneath the big monkey head?
There's no time to lose. Let's talk on the way.
Pam, 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 pam.
That did seem like a better way to get here than making the potion. I'll definitely have to take notes next time.
Yes, I just hope it turns out to be worth all the effort.
What effort? That was easy.
I'm not talking about the trip over. I mean all the work you've done leading up to it. Not to mention the trail of destruction you've left in your wake.
Tonterías, dame 12 ejemplos.
Oh, nonsense. Give me 12 examples.
If you meant to challenge me, you should have gone for a larger number. Odina told me an exciting story about what happened on Bermuda. Apparently, you managed to destroy a priceless traditional artifact and the government of an entire island in 5 minutes flat. That's quite impressive. Even for you.
It took way more than 5 minutes. I had to win a bunch of contests first.
Yes, Odina told me your joke. Uncomfortable under the arms. Quite funny. Odina also thinks you cheated on your algebra test and tried to poison her.
It wasn't poison. It was just hot pepper. She was fine an hour later.
I did have to convince her not to file suit. You owe me one.
I appreciate that. Incidentally, I think you might also be royalty now, since you're married to me.
I thought something felt different this morning. How many is that now? 4? Did you know the Museum of Pirate Lore has shut down?
You don't say.
2 of its prize exhibits went missing. Curiously, there was only one name in the guest book.
I used a pseudonym. How did you know it was me?
Mighty Pirate. It wasn't hard to figure out.
Doesn't everyone use that one?
Herman Toothrot is also a little upset with you. He says you took his key and left him in a dark cave.
He was already in the dark cave when I found him. So, to be fair, no net impact overall.
Except for the key.
True, but he wasn't really using it.
Well, you'll be happy to know he made it out. I rescued him myself.
I am happy to know that. Thanks. Remind me why we're talking about all this?
It's just, I'm worried that the secret can't possibly measure up to the effort and anticipation. What exactly are you expecting to find?
I have no idea. That's why it's so important that I find it.
Well, be careful what you wish for. Here we go. Just like old times. Are you ready for the caverns?
I remember them. Full of lava and tiny ledges.
It's a good thing you're wearing your adventure boots.
Hope you also brought your adventure sword.
Well, well. You go on ahead, sweetie. I'll catch up.
Menos mal que está Elaine.
Hey, Wally. How's it hanging?
Seriously, that's the joke you were going to use right now?
I'm trying out some new material.
Don't quit your day job.
Wally, what happened?
As if you don't know.
How did you end up here? I saw your office had been ransacked.
LeChuck came into the shop storming mad because he thought I gave him a mop map instead of a map to the secret.
Yeah, real head scratcher how that happened. Thanks for the C-map. That was really great, and I owe you for all the work you did for free.
Glad you liked it.
That mop map you made for me was a winner.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did make you a mop map. Wait, it's all starting to make sense now. Why is it that every time our paths cross, good old Wally is kidnapped or tormented or worse?
The mysteries of how the universe works may never be known. I wish I could get you out of those shackles.
You and me both.
Yeah, I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got to get the secret before LeChuck does.
Sure, run off. Wally will be fine.
It's a bit late in the game for that.
Que si le abro los grilletes se va a matar, ¿no? Bueno, puedo probar a guardar y darle, a ver.
I'll need a key to open these.
La llave de esta no funciona.
This key doesn't fit. This key doesn't fit.
Cabrón, pues déjame que lo haga.
It's a bit late in the game for that. I'm no good at jimmying things.
No creo que pueda hacer mucho. No. Adiós. Qué guapo el escenario, ¿eh?
Flambe, you're awake.
Not for long. I'm just here to tell you that you are making a mistake. LeChuck's obsession consumes him like a frog swallowing a tarantula. You don't want to be there when he opens that chest.
Correct. I want to be there before he opens it.
Ugh, you two deserve each other.
Yeah, that's right. Run! Can't really see down there too well. There's a lot of lava. Okay, here goes. Phew. LeChuck, I'm coming for you!
Damn you, Threepwood! I should have gotten rid of you the first 58 times I had the chance. You will never make it down here alive.
Just once, I want this to be easy. Only the organized pirate will pass.
Solo el pirata organizado pasará.
It looks proud to be a monkey. It looks like a piece of 8, but made of stone. I'm naming it Captain Squint. I can relate.
Mono frustrado.
I wonder if the parrot had anything to do with the eye.
Vale.
Only the organized pirate will pass. Yep, it's made of stone. Yep, it's made of stone. I wonder if the parrot had anything to do with the eye.
Circuito organizado. Qué raro, bueno, es un laberinto, o sea, cada escena está donde está.
Only the organized pirate will pass.
La cosa es que a este, por
It
ejemplo,
looks proud to be a monkey.
parece que le falta algo en la mano. Vale. A este también le falta... Y a este... ¿Qué puede estar utilizando para romper? Pimentero. ¿Esto? Bueno.
Only the organized pirate will pass.
Este es el que menos me cuadra de todo. Pero qué cojones va a utilizar. ¿Qué cojones va a utilizar? Lo he probado.
I can relate.
Es que el cuchillo del principio podría utilizarlo para abrir el coco. Y este podría tener otra cosa, como un trofeo, porque dice que está como orgulloso. Bueno, puede tener la jarra él. Le queda mucho mejor la jarra a él. Sí. Y a este el cuchillo. Vale, vale. Me había dejado llevar por la posición,
LeChuck,
por la postura
the
heroica.
secret will never be yours.
I hate solving puzzles more than I hate Threepwood.
Hostia, el puzzle es como la antigua ruedas para
Threepwood, won't you ever give up and
poder
just
jugar a la
go
aventura, ¿sabes?
home?
Once is a coincidence. Only the observant pirate will pass.
Solo el pirata que observa puede pasar.
It's one of those stone pieces of 8. Yep, it's made of stone. Those epaulets deserve a room of their own. Those epaulets deserve a room of their own. The clever eyes put this one above the rank and file. That's why I assume first swab. Yep, it's made of stone. Yep, it's made of stone. Cheer up, little guy. You'll go far.
Cofre chiquito con un mono grumete.
Yep, it's made of stone.
Hay 1, 2, 3. Solo hay 3.
Those epaulets deserve a room of their own.
Este es capitán. El otro era grumete. Vamos a ver. No tiene sentido. Grumete jefe. No creo que tenga que ver con esto, ¿no? Son muy raros, no son diferentes ninguna. Tiene sentido.
Those epaulets deserve a room of their own.
Vale. Uno tiene 3 monedas, el otro 2 y el otro 1.
LeChuck, the secret is mine.
You really do suck at puzzles, don't you?
How are you still alive?
You will never have the secret.
I will soon have my revenge.
Then you will forever be cursed.
And you will never escape.
You will vanish with no tails.
No, I will return.
The secret is mine.
Third time be a charm, Threepweed.
Threepweed. Corriendo a Naruto Rank he hecho,
Next time, I keep my voice down. Only the bloodthirsty pirate will pass. It looks like its arm is hurt.
Parece que le duele el brazo.
It looks like its leg is hurt. This is going to be a problem. There's no way I'm getting through there. There's no way I'm getting through there. There's no way I'm getting through there.
Vamos a ver. Tendré que soltar yo mi propia sangre, ¿no?
I think it's out of juice.
Pero qué coño le voy a poner, si que no hay nada que sea líquido ni...
It looks like its arm is hurt.
A ver. Parece que le duele el brazo.
There's no way I'm getting through there.
Hay que intentarlo. Hostia, no tengo ni puta idea de lo que quieren hacer ahora. No sé qué coño quieren que haga con las estatuas. Volver a coger las cosas, entonces ya
Return
cambia.
to Carby Island.
Maquinola, muchas gracias por esa suscripción. Gracias por esos 9 mesazos maravillosos. Recién nacido en Calibistán. Crin, 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 crin. Alerta, cacagüey, crin, crin. ¿No me puedo cortar?
I don't think bloodthirsty is meant to be taken literally. At least I hope not.
Vaciar la jarra. Vale, porque en este último no puedo pinchar en ningún lado, ¿no?
That didn't seem to do anything.
Vale. Entonces le vacío la jarra. Un 10 de 20. ¿Qué haces, payasa?
Wow.
Literalmente eso sí que era una referencia a la clave del juego. Salía en cara de pirata y todo.
One of the stone slabs from the altar seems to have fallen off during the rumbling. There's some writing on it. After 4 extra years out at sea, their peg legs grew weak in the knees. 3 steps right, but 2 left, till they fell off the deck, and they met Davy Jones for some tea. After all I've been through, finding some limericks on a piece of stone sinking into the lava isn't all that strange. So long, Captain Madison. This is like one of those mystery stories where the person has so many enemies the detectives don't know where to start.
Vale. O sea, es que literalmente era así los códigos, tío. Esto te venía con el juego original en la caja. Con el Monkey Island.
I don't want to close any more possible escape routes. After 4 extra years out at sea, their peg legs grew weak in the knees. 3 steps right, but 2 left, till they fell off the deck, and they met Davy Jones for some tea.
Y los puzzles que hemos hecho antes tampoco tienen nada que ver, y estas cosas que hay aquí al lado tampoco. 6 días. No sé si está previsto, pero adentro que vamos.
Huh? What? I was just deep in the mushroom and lava-ridden caves under Monkey Island, and now I'm... Oh no. Not yet.
Un momento.
Score! Free popcorn.
Esto parece un decorado, ¿no?
The windows are just pasted on, and they're not even straight. High Street, 20 feet. Hall of Pirates, 3-minute walk. Additional restrooms at Dinky Island. High Street, 20 feet. Hall of Pirates, 3-minute walk. Additional restrooms at Dinky Island.
Glad you finally made it, kid.
What, Stan?
It's closing time and everyone wants to go home.
Last chance to hand over the key, locksmith.
What do you mean it's closing time? I just got here.
No, I don't have time for this. I'm late for an important meeting. Take my keys and shut off all the lights before you leave. I'm not liable for anything that happens after closing time.
Guybrush, are you ready to go?
Last chance to hand over the key, locksmith.
No puede ser.
It seems to be stuck closed. Must have locked when I came out.
No puede ser tan jodidamente metal el Ron Gilbert.
The switch is locked.
It was nothing. I was just picking some flowers.
¿De vuelta mi aburrido trabajo de inspector de suelos?
Dang. Stan makes LeChuck better every time.
The secret is mine.
Each time I come here, Stan really ups the challenge. But it's still LeChuck 0, Guybrush Threepwood 6.
The secret is mine.
Nice twist adding in Madison, Trent, and Lila. The team-up had me fooled for a while.
The secret is mine.
Well, back to my boring flooring inspector job. Until next time. That was disappointingly easy. I wonder what's going on. Well, back to my boring flooring inspector job. Until next time. Dagnabbit, it's locked. If only there was a key. Interesting. I found the secret of Monkey Island, and all it was this stupid t-shirt.
Toda mi vida luchando por esto. Desde niño, buscando el secreto de Monkey Island para esto. No puede ser cierto. Esto es un hechizo, esto es un embrujo, esto no puede ser real.
They'll have fishing lures just like yours.
Historic landmark, the original secret, a pirate adventure park, established 1989 by R. Gilbert. Elaine, thank goodness you're here.
Of course. Where else would I be?
I'm not sure where I am all of a sudden.
You're right here with me. But we shouldn't stick around too long.
I was just underground on Monkey Island, and now we're on Melee?
Things just go by in a blur sometimes when you're having fun, don't they?
I got the secret.
You finally did it. I hope it was worth it.
I'm gonna have to think about that. How'd it go with Flair?
Let's just say I made my point.
I got the secret.
You already said that.
I guess I did. How did you get here before me?
You know I always try to stay a step ahead.
Have you done something new with your hair?
Got ruffled in the fight.
I like it. I'm gonna look around some more.
Es que no me lo puedo creer.
I'm ready to go.
Good. Me too.
No puede ser.
Dad, that was a silly ending, and it didn't even make any sense. You're terrible at endings.
I thought you liked silly endings. You and Chucky play the ending of Monkey Island 2. Really silly.
That's different. We're kids, and we're just goofing around. You're the one who said you can't just change things. You said that's not how storytelling works.
I did?
I want to know the secret. You have to tell me what you really found in the chest.
There isn't any one answer to what the secret is. It's not like a rock or a banana. It's like a story. It changes with time and the person telling it. Everyone you ask will have a different idea.
Mom, Dad won't tell me what the secret is.
Are you filling our son's head with your outlandish stories again?
I was telling him the one about how we found the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, that one. Every time you tell that story, the ending gets stranger and stranger. Let's go down to the docks and watch the galleon head out.
Yay!
I found the lost map to the treasure of Maya Island. It's going to be a fun adventure.
I'll meet you down there.
Pero ¿cómo es posible, tío? ¿Cómo se puede ser tan cabrón? ¿Cómo se puede ser tan cabrón de volver a dejarte otra vez con la misma pregunta? Es que ni siquiera es una troleada, o sea, que simplemente lo que ha hecho es volver a dejarte con la pregunta otra vez. O sea, no resolverlo. Esos segundos finales del Guybrush mirando al infinito, ¿sabes? Como... No me puedo creer que lo vayas a terminar así. No me puedo creer que lo vayas a terminar así. puto Ron Gilbert. Pero es que el cabrón es que te rompe la puta cabeza siempre. Dándote lo que quieres y no dándotelo. Es que con la de Thimbleweed Park me quedé igual. Hombre, espero que esto sea porque tiene pensado seguirlo. Espero. ¿Qué tal, Cali? Ha sido una gozada verte jugarlo. Que no puedo decir más que... O sea, para mí, para mi gusto, una obra maestra de la aventura gráfica. Neil Druckmann. Antes de jugar a este que jugar a otro, hombre, a ver, yo personalmente recomendaría jugar el... A ver, no hay por qué, pero yo jugaría el 1, el 2 y el 3. Incluso. Como mínimo el 1 y el 2. El 1 y el 2 está... para terminar el 2 y empezar con este sería lo suyo. ¡Qué cabrón! ¡Qué cabrón! Yo lo disfruto como un enano, pero se me ha hecho facilón. No es tan... O sea, no tiene tanta complejidad tampoco como los primeros. Algún puzzle que hay un poquillo así... de calentarte más la cabeza, en plan porque no es tan lógico, pero vamos, muy poco. Son sencillos, en general. Pero bueno, yo me he quedado pensando en 2 o 3 ocasiones, dándole vuelta a alguno, y ya con eso me satisface. Qué cabrón. ¿Cómo lo ha vuelto a hacer? Gracias, Pro Samurai. No, el 4 yo no lo recomiendo jugar bajo ningún concepto, vamos. Y ese escenario con el queso, tío, eso es muy Maniac Mansion, muy Día del Tentáculo. Seguramente empezarían trabajándolo con ese estilo, ¿no? Gracias a ti por pasarte, Hammer. Es que contar el secreto de Monkey Island quizá es la peor de los finales. O sea, porque no vas a satisfacer a la gente. O sea, lo que ha hecho es lo más inteligente que se puede hacer. Walt Disney Company. Ah, por Lucasfilm, claro. esos son los que no han hecho absolutamente nada. Dirección artística de la marca, coordinación artística de la marca, ¿sabes? Gente que trabaja en chichinaboear. Estos trabajan en chichinaboear. No hay película ni serie del juego, muy raro me parece. Es que... complicado. A ver, Piratas del Caribe pilló mucho de Monkey Island y de la atracción en la que se basó también Monkey Island de Disney. Pero... es complicado por el tema de que al fin y al cabo, o sea, el grueso de gente que sigue las aventuras gráficas ya es muy pequeño. Por su seguridad, el acceso a su cuenta ha sido bloqueado. Desbloquéalo siguiendo este enlace del Banco Santander. Qué pena no tener ninguna cuenta en el Banco Santander, ¿no? Fracasaste en el scam. Qué guay. Me han quedado logros, ¿eh? Contarles a todos en la isla Melee que vas tras el secreto. He hecho el 93%. Encontrar todos los ejemplares de Al final de la plancha. 80. Coleccionar más de 20 tarjetas de Trivial. 65. Acertar 10 preguntas de Trivial. 50. Que no las he contestado. Acertar 25 preguntas de Trivial. 20%. Anotar todos los desórdenes en el informe del grumete. 12. Déjame, ¿no? Que lo haga, ¿no? ¿Qué has añadido?
Hey, want to see my mighty... Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be... Things took an unexpected... One time, this was a great... Oh, man. Then there was the time I... Oh, these are from the time I found the secret of Monkey Island.
Esto es nuevo.
I started my voyage at the Scum Bar, but right away I could tell it wasn't going to be like old times. The new pirate leaders were focused on sacking and pillaging. But plunder stats aren't everything. I made the unusual decision to join LeChuck's crew as a way to get to Monkey Island.
Es que ya la simple decisión de hacerte pasar tanto tiempo en la aventura en el puto barco de LeChuck ya es que de una mente brillante, ¿sabes?
In some quarters, my reputation was a disadvantage.
Que en todas las demás aventuras es como una cosa súper ajena a ti, que estás haciendo cosas mientras tanto que tú estás haciendo las tuyas, ¿sabes? Tienes un encuentro puntual.
I learned more than I ever wanted to know about mops. I grew to like the crew. I forgot all about looking like a zombie and starting a mutiny and seizing the ship. Gullet was my supervisor. Not a very pleasant guy. Pucher was really happy when I got her promoted to chef. I got thrown off the ship, but that was okay. I'd gotten as far as I needed to. My disguise held up great, right up until we were nearing Monkey Island, when it, well...
Un fallo, ¿no?
There was a fail. The actual return to Monkey Island was not what I expected. We all thought the secret would be on the island somewhere. Everybody had a map, some more useful than others. I learned some deeply personal things about my nemesis, LeChuck. The temporary pact I made with my enemies turned out to be about 5 minutes more temporary than I had hoped. Elaine and I rebuilt my old ship, the Sea Monkey, so we could sail back to Melee. It was a race to get to the secret first. I hunted down all 5 golden keys. I wonder if I was supposed to keep these. LeChuck teamed up with Madison, But that was never gonna last. Madison was scheming to betray LeChuck. Lila was scheming to betray Madison and LeChuck. I'm not sure Trent ever thought very far ahead. Whitey Bones told me all about the Golden Keys. Elaine had a lot on her plate, but she was with me in the end. Carla handled earthquake relief as best she could under the circumstances. I broke Stan out of prison. Wally was kidnapped. The voodoo lady disappeared. I unseated the reigning queen to become the last queen of Bermuda. I visited Herman Toothrot in his cozy hermit cave. We chased LeChuck back to Monkey Island again, and I tracked him down. Elaine held off Flair Gory while I went into the monkey. I made this mock-up of the final puzzle. I think it's pretty neat. I found Wally. Someone had devised a series of themed pirate monkey puzzles to keep out the unworthy. Oh, shoot. I wonder when this fell out.
¿Esto qué es?
Oh, shoot. I wonder when this fell out.
Un diente.
Wait, what's this?
El desarrollo no empieza hasta dentro de un mes, pero llevamos un tiempo dándole vueltas a esto. 18 del 6 del 20. Este parece ser un buen momento para anotar algunas ideas sobre lo que vamos a hacer con Return to Monkey Island y guardarlas al estilo cápsula del tiempo para releerlas en el futuro. Quién sabe, a lo mejor aprendemos algo. Monkey Island siempre ha sido un reflejo de la vida de sus creadores. The Secret of Monkey Island iba a ser de un joven que se embarca en una profesión nueva y emocionante como diseñadores en la veintena. Estábamos en la misma situación. La secuela, LeChuck's Revenge, trata en muchos aspectos de las dificultades de hacer una secuela, o al menos de lo que uno hace justo después de un aparente exitazo que en el fondo pasó desapercibido para casi todo el mundo en general. Después de muchos 20 años de que Guybrush corriera un par de aventuras con otros equipos que tenían sus propias esperanzas y desafíos, nos propusimos hacer The Tales of Monkey Island, una historia sobre la confianza, y en eso consiste. Pero lo que más salta a la vista para nosotros es que parece una historia sobre adultos. Porque eso es lo que éramos. Muchos de nosotros estábamos en la cuarentena, teníamos niños, una vida propia y una capa grumosa incrustada de experiencia. Ahora tenemos más de 50, tenemos una extensa trayectoria, hemos hecho muchos juegos, pero Monkey Island aún nos define hasta cierto punto, o al menos a ojos de mucha gente somos lo que hicieron aquel juego hace mucho tiempo. Y parece que quedaron algunos asuntos pendientes. Cuando surgió la oportunidad de volver a Monkey Island, todos coincidíamos bastante en lo que queríamos hacer. Guybrush, al igual que nosotros, es más mayor y ha tenido una trayectoria larga y relativamente exitosa, pero casi siempre se le asocia a algo que ocurrió hace mucho tiempo, y a él le parece que no tuvo un final. El juego es una aventura graciosa de pirata, como siempre, pero también una historia sobre rescatar el pasado, con ese supuesto ímpetu y gloria juveniles. Guybrush ganará y perderá al mismo tiempo, conseguirá más o menos lo que quiere, pero no será lo que esperaba. Creo que a nosotros nos pasará lo mismo. Es súper bonito, tío, este juego, y es que esto es lo que mola de los desarrollos indie, tío. Nota personal, conseguir más papel para el resto de mis aventuras. Eso sí lo ha dejado, ¿no? Qué bonito, tío. Todo lo que hace el Gilbert es que está muy bien pensado.
Hey, wanna see my...
Hay tantísimo cariño en estos juegos. Pues con esto se acaba Monkey Island, gente. Con esto sí que se acaba. Con este texto final precioso que va más allá de un juego sobre una vida, ¿no? Un poco. Sobre una vida como gamer. Más allá de ser un simple juego. Que es lo que une un poco a toda la gente que juega esto. Esa carta es el verdadero final, totalmente. ¿Cuánto te ha durado? Pues 10, 11, 12... Me ha durado unas 12 horas. Si quitamos la charla del principio del directo anterior, unas 12 horas. Gente, yo creo que lo mejor que podemos hacer es irnos con este sabor dulce. Luego nos vemos, abriré directo después. Así que pásenla bien. Un besito a todo el mundo. Y hasta luego. Muchas gracias por acompañarme en este viaje maravilloso. Chao, chao.